Hello, hi, welcome everyone. It is Friday, the 22nd of November, 2024. I was going to say 2021. What the fuck is wrong with me? Welcome in. A metaphor. We're doing it. It's happening. You can't stop me. If you can stop me, don't. I wanna play. All right, so it is the night before fighting Luis, I believe. That's what this whole setup was about, right? It's Heismus. I assume I can't really do anything interesting or spend time with anyone, so let's do this, I guess.
Good night.
You and Haley are on the same day. Wow, is that right? Okay. Well, who's that? Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elda.
Wait, sorry, my brain, I'm still so focused on like if my stream is crashing or not, or stuttering. You probably pay attention, apologies. Our investigation of borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going. Where was he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital. Deep within the forest said to bewitch those who would wander in. An old village erased from today's maps to the west. Huh. We're already quite far west. I mean, maybe now within the capital, but we were quite far west already. That said, against all odds, it seems this place is the lost village of the Elder, last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how long ago that was. I did sneak in. Oh, take a spec. I did sneak into Haley's stream early on just to say hello, and I noticed she was doing a side dungeon that I did yesterday. So I imagine we are just because I could tell by the title of her stream that we're doing the same thing today, but I don't know where we're both exactly up to. But when I was watching Haley, and I noticed like basically all of her characters apart from one were on like a master thingy. I do think I should probably calm down with all the archetype hopping, but at the same time, I like hopping archetypes because I just like seeing what all of them do. I'm quite stubborn, and sometimes I don't know, I can't imagine or picture something unless I put it into practice, and I quite enjoy doing it, but I do think it slowed my gameplay down like a lot. But I guess credit to the game that it allows you to do that, because I've mentioned this multiple times. When you start a new archetype, unless you're dumping some of the points in to like get to at least level 5, I do think it's a downgrade almost immediately just because you have next to no abilities, unless you've got like a bunch of inherit skills open.
Trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
A little bit of the last Avatar, then he knew it was an elder, so he was just burning down the entire village just to cover it.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Like, only the kids survived?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
As in, Like, I only know 2 elders, right? You've got your protagonist and the prince. Are they the only 2 survivors from the village? Because when I'm reading the blurb about Elda, it made it sound like they were rare, but that they were out there. Really surprised we haven't run into more of them. Because everyone's very clearly aware that you're an elder.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Yeah, incoming hell giving.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go there. I don't even know what archetypes I've got set up, and we're just gonna take it from there. We'll see how bad it is, and if we can't do it, we'll reload and we'll like reassemble. I'll put on my best archetype, so at least ones I'm familiar with, and we'll figure it out. Go the long way.
I'm just incredible.
But how bad could he be? You know?
Whatever you can do.
Do me.
So whoever's strongest gets
Something very cheerful around here. All right. Luis, I've been waiting a long time for this. Like, I've been waiting a good 80 hours.
This heat is insufferable.
Oh,
I
great.
love it.
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
Fuck it. What's the crier?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament
Of course,
anymore.
the whole tournament was just the church.
But like hell, if
Technically.
that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
He
The
claims to
entire
be.
continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and
That
only
nose
one
is
of them's walking
right
away.
there.
Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Oh my god.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime.
Like
now.
the same 3 people rotated in different ways.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner.
You need tissue, per. I have
And
tissues.
So the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
We should have showed up like that. Our runner flies too. Show off.
Luis.
Oh, the big head is sniffing. Oh, that makes more sense. Who smells like a king? I've got the stench of king on me.
This race have finally come face to face.
Oh, he won't be stinging.
Let's
Oh, well.
introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
You know, if he really wanted to fuck us over, though, one thing... Okay, so he could just show up with the real prince, couldn't he? He could just kidnap him, show him, like, haha, there you go. But I will say, Luis, as much as I don't like him, mainly because I oppose the whole, like, kill the weak kind of justification going, I do respect that he has this, like, his own personal... How do I word it? His own scale of, like, fairness or honor. I don't know how to word it. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want an easy win. I don't know what he's scheming and conniving, but he does have his own set of rules about how it's going to go down. I think so, anyway. Though I don't think he's... I don't know how far he's willing to go, though, to compromise those standards of his.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings.
That is a big nose.
He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Huh. I mean, I'm overthinking it.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Oh, it's a beautiful florist who's yelling that. I'm glad they clarified. The ugly one's on my side.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Uh-huh.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
That's a fancy sword you got there.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength
Man, I can't
to
wait to
protect
steal
the
from
weak?
this guy.
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Yo, peril, baby!
Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
And so have I.
Ninja!
Ninja! Alright, what's it go? He doesn't have an item. He doesn't have a oh man, he doesn't have an item. And I forgot to read the thing that we bought on him. But he doesn't have an item. I'm so disappointed right now.
Ninja!
He's poor, apparently he's poor. Man, I'm so disappointed. Alright, fine, let's get all these elements out the way first.
Come forth,
Da, da, da. Oh, what the fuck am I a sniper for? Oh shit.
Let me help.
Thank you.
This is gonna be rough.
Defense.
Summoner.
Wind.
Heed me.
Yeah.
Stay
good.
insane.
Berserker! Alright, we got a new one here. Medium strike to all. Oh, I see that one. Good difference. That's also strike. Probably does more damage. Punch it. Alright, I think we had a solid start. Fuck. Ow. Alright, it's not funny. Let's try nullifies 1/beat. Oh, that's interesting.
I won't hold back.
Berserker. Oh no, I didn't give him healing shit. Fuck, I don't have a healer anymore.
I owe you one quite a boon.
Do you have healing? Not really. Alright, we need I might be in trouble already, guys. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. We're definitely in trouble.
Placing some distance.
Switch party members. Who's gonna be next? My ninja, but he's gonna be fine for the turn, so maybe I should switch to the person after him. I'll figure it out. Switch members. I've got no healing. I may have done fucked. We might need to try this again, everyone.
Ninja!
Listen, I was... Oh, I already did that, didn't I? I was excited, and I didn't check my shit. This is on me.
Too much,
Yeah, we're doing fact-finding. Let's try all the other stuff that we got. Let's try this. Fine with that, okay.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
You are. Oh, okay. Ooh, we got a resist in there.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
I'm sure he is. Gotta try this. My character's absolutely useless. Absolutely useless.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. Alright, let's try this.
Lightning.
We settle this here.
Guessing he doesn't have any glaring weaknesses is probably what I'm gonna go with.
Closing in. Here I go.
Closing in. All. You turn. How much have I debuffed him? A little bit, but not much.
I'll stick. There is no escape from me.
The rest is
I'll
up
do
to
my
you.
part.
Oh, I made him a punchy dude. I forgot.
It's okay.
Ready for
Fuck.
impact.
He's gonna yell every time it's his turn. Okay, so this is clearly... This can't be it. He's definitely got another phase after this or something, right? Can't be it.
Not
Allies, together.
Plus one-time weakness to darkness. Yeah, we could do that.
Coordination is key.
Okay, you better be ready.
Then he should have a darkness thing somewhere, right? Oh, these are physical.
Dell wouldn't do this.
That
To the
wouldn't
rear.
do this. To the rear. I don't have anyone who can heal, seemingly. I think I done fucked.
You got this.
Time for the leading lady.
We settle this here.
Moves all buff effects, negates one's repel. He hasn't quite done.
No.
Alright,
not
I'll
this.
just do
I shall
damage.
vanquish evil. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Block.
Guard up. I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Oh, he's doing stuff.
I strike
Oh,
to kill.
suddenly is effective against her.
Strike to kill.
Oh, not
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
Gotta heal up.
Interesting. She doesn't have healing either. None of my characters have healing. I've done fucked.
Not now.
Okay, what else have I not tried before I restart this? I haven't tried light, I haven't tried ice, and I haven't tried fire. For whatever reason, none of my characters seem to have any of those. So let me just throw some scrolls into here. I guess he's not weak to anything is what I'm supposed to be taking away from this, right?
There is no escape from me.
Raging fire!
We settle this here.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, he seems... Maybe light? Possibly? Winds, light.
Let's try this.
Nope.
They're weak to
Unify the rule of
darkness.
strength.
Dude's weak to nothing.
by it.
Absolutely fucking nothing. No. Alright, I need to reload. I need to reload. Alright, let's take it from the top. Whew. I might put my character back on Cleric then. I think buffing and then hitting him really hard is what I'm going to go for. I don't know how effective ailments might be to him. I'm going to read the thing as well before we get back into it. I thought the thing said something about he can switch around his element. I thought it meant defensively too, but maybe it means just offensively. So I could spend some time trying to equip the right thing too. I just don't really can't be arsed.
What now?
Alright, so... Fire for burning. Attack, evasion, thing up, moves all allies to the front, increase thing, attack, allies defense. For 3 turns, yep. Lots of buffing going on. Medium HP for all people. Got some light magic in there. I think it's a good start with him. Stroll, my boy. Back to Samurai. All the slashing removes all buffs. The repel thing just in case, and the big slashy thing. Any other thing I'd put on? Basic attacks. It's critical hit rate when the is mortally wounded. That's enough. Hulkenberg I think is fine. I guess lightning wasn't great, so maybe just something a bit more useful. Oh look. I might try to have her as the person taking the hits. Defense at the start, increase magic skill by 10%. Vision against dark attacks. There's a barrier that repels. One ally's defense. He's already got the proclamation. I guess that does what I'm asking it. There's a barrier that repels. No, I think that's it actually. Leave it. Eyes may I think is fine. Although I don't think Hex is actually going to work. I know Stealing is not going to work. Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Uses hit rate by 10%. Evasion by 5%. Boost increase.
Alright.
That's one in. Increases one enemy. Decrease evasion. Plunder. E. What if there's any evasion against like slash attacks, but I don't see it. No. Okay. That'll do. Juna. Put Juna back to Mask, I guess. Not like there's anything wrong with this kind of stuff. It's fine. It's got more abilities now. Decrease attack, decrease defense, decrease evasion, remove all buffs. I'm going to give her decrease defense, I think.
Alright.
Try to keep him low as possible. Then this one. And this is a Hail Mary in case I need it. Yufa still on the summoner line. Oh, she has an extra inherit skill. Sweet. Maybe Tetra Break. Yeah, I don't know if she's ended up gonna need it, but I'll put it in there for her. Basilio, my boy, why don't you just keep doing what you're doing? You're perfect. Okie dokie. And then for equipment. all stats. Got a new moon thing? Sure, give me the new moon thing. This one. Then some poison, malady. Yeah, okay. The group strength one, which is good. Normal with all 90. I could try to mitigate. I was thinking about mitigating her weakness. But she isn't weak to that. She's only weak to lightning. Is that what it was? Was he able to take advantage of her weakness to lightning? Huh. Weird, alright. Eyes Mayor seems like he's already kitted out. Stealing item skills. Yeah, I think that's maybe a waste. Let's see if I can give him something else. Strength 9. Holy shit, I need to make sure everyone's equipped properly. Agility plus... Let's fucking go. Medium... Oh, I need to give her a mask. She needs a mask. She needs... Let's hang on. Where are my masks? Here they are. So we got Summoner, General, Ninja, Pugilist, Knight, Samurai, Wizard. Wizard would be nice, I think, just to get like all those other elements going. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, that's a Samurai. Oh, but then a Ninja though. Ooh, Soul Hacker. What would that do for her? So weak to fire. Gives her Gale. Covers MP for each hit. Covers her true for 9, increasing 5 for 3. That's pretty sick. Sure. Yeah, okay. And then for Stroll, what did I give him? I give him this one, right? All stats 3. Let's give him... thing that increases his attack. Like, I want to boost his attack all the way. I want this guy hitting him as hard as he fucking can. Just pure physical. That's plus 5. That is very fucking good. Who has a stat plus 5? Oh, my character? I guess that makes sense. Give it him. You have it. And then I will take something else. Resist slash damage. Do I need to resist slash damage? Not necessarily. I need to resist dark. Let's see how that works out for me. Don't know if that's going to be a good or bad thing. Plus 6. Yeah. Large MP recovery every turn. Is that going to last that long in this fight, do you think? Also, what's her last ability for her archetype to learn? Oh, it's not designated for that. Okay. Jeds, welcome in. How you doing, Jeds? Good to see you, man. Jeds, don't tell anyone. I really need to pee. He could really do with something better than this. How you doing, dude? Category newest physical. There we go. How many of these do I have? I got 4 of these? Holy shit, man. There's a strength plus 9? What am I doing? Plus 5 just doesn't seem that good anymore. Increases success of stealing. Yeah, Grusa. On the front row, increases attack. By how much? By how much? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Wills, by how much, my man? By how much? Doing okay? How about you? Yeah, I just need to pee, dude. Otherwise, I'm doing good, I think. I had a bit of a stressful day. I'm hoping stream is not going to conk out. But otherwise, I think I'm doing all right. Wills, would you say like plus 9 is better or plus 5 is better than fucking boost? Front row, increase attack? What does it mean, Wills? 10, 20, 25%, but I've never used it. Oh, Flat stat boost, I assume, is probably better. I assume so too. I think it's a dangerous assumption to make. Who's got this? Yufa? Yeah. Fine. Alright. Listen. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go and pee real quick. And I'm gonna be back. And then we're gonna fight this guy again. And it's gonna go great. Quick pee, quick pee, quick pee. Oh. Oh! Oh no, Haley. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna take the key, Haley. I'm so sorry, Haley. Listen, listen, Haley. I probably just gonna die, but yeah. That's good. That's all that matters, really.
Road trip.
Oh, hang on, hang on. I see a hole we can get through.
Oh, I love a hole.
I'm just gonna.
Oh no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit.
We're gonna be. Oh fuck!
It didn't fit.
Oh, it didn't fit. It didn't fit.
I wanna. Oh wait.
Hang on. I got this. I got this.
Oh, I think I found it.
It's by the fire exit. There might be another exit.
I'm dead.
Haley, can you confirm death, please? Over. Right. That was the quickest pee I've ever had. Is this blanket the right way around? Let's fucking do this. I'm so excited for this.
Well met.
Oh, wrong way. So excited I went the wrong way.
Hello,
Hit.
This heat is insufferable.
Oh, I should read the thing about him as well. Hang on. He's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types: fire, ice, electric, wind, and I've heard he can imbue a sword with them. On top of that, he's keen-eye, can detect people's weaknesses. I've heard whispers that he wields some sort of... Yeah, you mentioned that he has some sort of power that he's going to use at some point. That's fine, I don't care. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Hit me with your peril, baby.
You, who claim to be the prince.
Let's do this. The time has come, and so have I.
I have my methods.
Let's go. Everyone, head to the right.
I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power.
Don't know if any of these are going to work. But lower the attack, sure.
There is no way. Here I go.
Come here!
I'll stick. That tickled.
Come.
That tickled.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Falling back.
How
about this?
To the rear guard.
To the rear.
Let me help.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Here I go. I must concentrate.
Die by it. We'll combine our strength.
I will annihilate you. Come,
yeah,
accept my challenge.
What was that?
What's he poking us with? Why is it shit?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Follow my lead.
Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decreases their attack. 1-time weakness to strike. Okay.
Let's go.
There is no escape
accept your fate.
Now accept your fate.
Captain,
settle this here.
press us down.
Yeah, it is, but not too far down. I don't think I can burn him. It's a shame.
Flare.
Can you endure it?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so now he's got like what, ice? Yeah. Yo, he missed. What a bitch.
Summoner.
I guess that doesn't actually affect his weaknesses though.
Through this one. Take my fullest power.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I've seen this one before. One of the more recent ones that I've unlocked.
Captain,
stay insane in a
underwhelming.
Waste less. Split some bets.
Something else.
To the rear.
To the rear.
front.
Yeah,
Away.
let me put to the rear for a second. Tactics. Switch.
Let us switch.
About time.
Clear it.
Is there another way?
No synthesis available. That's sad.
Looking good
Pass.
here. After me.
Severe slash damage. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. I don't think that's going to happen, but let's just see how much damage we get out of him.
This is it.
2k. Seems nice.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Yeah, what's this new element?
Come.
Oh, does it not tell you what it
Accept
is
my
until he
challenge.
slashes?
Strength is fading. I see.
Okay.
Stroll. They got you with multiple arrows.
Defense is back
All
up.
right.
Do any of these lower defense? Decreases attack and defense. Sure.
Don't be scared.
Will that increase the duration of his attack down?
Be neither timid
Seems like it
nor
does, and his
face me.
agility is about to go back up. So let me just upset that again.
How about this?
Come forth, royal soul.
That actually work though. Yeah, I think it did. How are we doing for attack? Yeah, Stroll's
Everyone,
not very good. I'm gonna risk this.
Stroll.
In the let's get on with it.
Defenses.
Can you
Yeah,
endure
another
it?
affinity. Green.
I
Oh, it's
strike
wind.
to kill. Bloody not good. Come, accept my challenge. I feel so I strike to kill. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, bloody hell. Took it well though, didn't he?
I love this path.
One time weakness to strike.
Let's do this. Julio left him wide open.
I need distance.
I need distance.
Then again.
Whose turn is it after you? Would be my guy, and he should have a blunt weapon on him. I really wish I could steal something off him, you know what I mean? Oh well.
Captain,
I'll get some dead rules you won't hold back and die by it. No, the next one's yours.
Stroll.
No,
They've
what's the
sapped
no
your
holding
defenses.
back? I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you.
I don't like the way he said that.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Ooh,
Strike to kill.
that was embarrassing. I felt a little bit bad for him. Usually that happens to me. It's so nice for someone else to have that on the show, you know? As a streamer, have you ever thought about the first impression that you may give to the viewer scrolling through streams on Twitch and choosing which one to join based on thumbnails, tags, and stream titles? Yes, probably too much thought, to be honest with you, Jeds.
Stay insane in a fight.
I hope if someone comes in here, like the way I look at it, Jeds, I try to be out there in a way that I would want someone to be out there if I was also looking around. Like, if there's something that intrigues me about the overlay, or the character, or just the game that they're playing, which might make me come in just to listen for a bit, then that might make me in turn go down to the about section, that kind of thing, and then see if I can jive with them, and also the people who are already in there. It's like one thing leads to another, though I'm still not very good at finding other people I try every now and then, and I always feel like I don't quite know what to look for myself, to be perfectly honest.
There is no escape
The best I've come is just like asking other people like you and everyone else for recommendations, so. Hey Panda! I came in and Zad had feet in his tags. Did I have feet in my tags at that point? I don't remember. Maybe I switched the feet out for demure. Do I still have demure? How you doing, Panda? I hope you're well. So, you based it on your own feelings rather than trying to guess what would attract the most people? Yes. I think when it comes to attracting the most people, though, Jeds, I've got, you know, your quote-unquote English and casual playthrough, you know? But, like, I draw the line on trying to do something just purely for just drawing masses, because I don't think that's, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's a clear representation of what I am, if that makes sense. You know? Morning to you too, Panda. Hope you're well.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ooh, we can do big damage. Big damage.
It's up to you now.
Big damage.
Well done.
Oh, that felt great.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Good.
Oh.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
He does realize I have like 4 pips left, right? Are we done? That was it? I want my money back.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Yeah, oh, you know of it, Lewis. I mean, Luis. Honorable. Well, I guess I'd be curious myself, though, Jeds. You, Panda, anyone else who's feeling like chatting in the chat, no pressure, of course. I appreciate my lurkers. What do you look for when you're looking for a stream? Is it what you see in the overlay? Is it the tags? Is it the about section? Is it the game that usually strikes you? Like, what is it that drives you not only to seek something out specifically, but stay there, I guess? You like to stream for fun and not work, yeah? Yes, but I have a bad work ethic where I make work out of fun or fun out of work. Hang on, I'll show you around it is. I'm like 100% overthinker, over dedicated when it comes to doing these kind of things, Panda. I make vibing a job, if that makes any sense. Not to diminish it. I'm still very much vibing, and it is genuine. I overthink. Sadly, I assume you would have had a lot more random views if you had boobs. Correct. I don't have enough outfits with boobs on them. I assume there'll be some boobage in the future at some point. You know, there's got to be an outfit where I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna have to just put some couple of balloons on there. I don't have a choice. I do not look for other streamers. This is my home. Oh, that's very kind of you, Wills. You passed, by the way, Wills. That was a trick question. Less potential followers then. Yeah, for sure. Game first, then the vibes. I like chill streams where I feel the streamer is authentic. That's nice. Oh, excuse me. You dudes and your boob thoughts. I know, Bree. Welcome in, Bree. How you doing? You feeling any better today? I hope you're good. So silly. Look, listen. You're not wrong. Listen, you're right, Bree. All right? Calm down, you're right. I do think that too, Jeds, you know? Like, I'm sure there's going to be very obvious things to do and maybe to avoid if you want to be more and more popular. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think people come to this platform to stream for a variety of different reasons. I'm not above any ideology about not wanting to grow. I like when numbers go up. I like to meet new people. I like to feel like there's growth. But also, I'm also not in the illusion that I'm going to be, I don't know how to word it, making a stable living or whatever out of this. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not under any delusions like that. I'm having a good time. I really enjoy doing this. And for the community and the people around here and the people that I've met has just been wonderful. And I'd be happy just to have more of that, you know? And yeah, like I said, more boobs. I don't think anyone's going to complain about more boobs, potentially. You have to be pretty to go with those. Right, yeah, you're not wrong. Not just the boobage. What? I'm going to get cancelled again, Anna. Listen, Brie, what if it's boobs and then I replace my head with boobs? So it's just boobs and boobs. Then what? Then it's like eyes up here, but you're like, oh no, it's more boobs. Got them. Hey, Panda, what's good? Welcome in. Give us titties. Listen, I just need to play a game with more pronounced titties, and I need to make a costume associated with it, and then everyone's going to be happy, I guess. I guess my problem is I don't play games with enough titties. This is probably a failing on me. I guess.
Humankind?
Because he's Elda, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Oh, so he knew about that. I guess he visited the island too. Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, clearly. Ryan's like, I detected we were discussing boobs and I had to come in here. Tomb Raider, easy. I guess I could do Tomb Raider. You mean like the classic Tomb Raiders? Which ones are bigger? Do better as more boob games. I know. The last boob game that we did, I say last boob game, like there's been multiple boob games. The only boob game was, what was that witch game called again? What was the witch game called again? The triangle ones, yeah. The classic Raider boobs. The triangle titties, wonderful. Okay, I'm glad we all come together to agree on this. Wedding Witch, that's the one. It was on the tip of my tongue, Wills. They're making it. What do you mean they're making another? Is it going to be like the Divorce Witch? She getting married again? What's happening? I don't know what I feel about this information. Dev is making another game. Oh, I see. You can undress your characters in PG3. Panda, I know we've accidentally undressed, what's her name? The angry one. And she's been undressed for like 2 streams already. I think we only just figured out to put clothes back on her. I'm feeling okay. My head feels like it could explode, but it's fine. I'm sorry, Brie. Does it feel like at least you're over the worst of it? Although it doesn't quite sound like you're over the worst of it. Continue to do what you need to do. I hope at least you don't have to work or push yourself, Brie. For me, the tags play a big part, and I'm always wondering what defines the order in which they show up when you're scrolling through streams. Like, you can only see 2 or 3 of them, but maybe the streamer added 10 of them. I assume the order that you see them in is the order that the streamer put them in. Like, the casual playthrough, the closed caption, the English, the BIPOC, and the variety that I have, those I've put in there from the beginning, right? The drip is just because I'm always dripped out. I did remove Gyat and Demure, it looks like, because I'm limited by how many tags I can put on. But I might rotate them back in. I'm feeling pretty demure today. Lurker friendly, because recently as well, I say recently, it wasn't that long ago, but like, I want people to know I'm not going to just, you know, yell their name out or something like that. I want people to chill, because that's what I do when I go to other people's streams. I genuinely, most of the time, just kind of, I might poke in and say, hello, how you doing? But I kind of just want to lurk and get on with other things. Deacon! There was a scene with 2 big plot happening with Frog Lady giving a monologue. It was very entertaining. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, wait, you talk about the game that we were playing, Baldur's Gate, right. Frog Lady giving a monologue. I don't remember the Frog Lady. Did we kill her? I'll have to share with you my text between me and my supervisor, because of course I'm at work. God damn it, Brie. I hope you sneeze on him, and then wipe your nose with the keyboard. His keyboard, her keyboard, whoever your supervisor is. If I see chill, I'm tempted to click. Interesting, so chill is important. That's the thing with chill though. Like, again, when I say this kind of stuff, I don't want to sound like I know what I'm talking about. I really don't. But I feel like if I put chill in my tags, I don't know if it's genuine enough. It is. Like, I feel like we're vibing, we're chilling. That's what we do around here. But if I wrote chill, I think it just doesn't come across genuinely to me. I don't know. Friendly, chatty, anything that emphasizes discussion with viewers. Yeah. I never thought of myself as friendly, chatty per se, but that's how, like, when I raid PB, he often calls me friendly and chatty. Disingenuous. Yeah, maybe that would be better. Yeah, what? Okay, is there another, the Theosauruses in chat, is there another way of saying, hey, come in, this is a very safe, vibey, chill place to be in, without using any of those words and all of those words? Do I just need to put demure back in? Christine? Oh, Christ. You're definitely friendly and chatty when I stream. I forget about chat constantly. Oh, that's not true, Ryan. You're always chatting to me when I hit you in the morning if I'm up early enough and I'm free. I guess I could try friendly and chatty. If those are things that people feel would benefit in growing the community in a positive way, I'd be down for that. Because you're right in terms of, like, from the perspective of someone looking around, if someone was deliberately looking for someone with friendly or chatty, those are people I'd like to welcome into our circle. Along with, of course, like, lurker friendly and the rest of it. For VTubers, it might sound stupid, but if I see huge PNG taking like a third of the screen, I'm not clicking. Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of people, actually, Jeds, where, like, I'm very, very particular about that, about how much of the screen to put into an overlay. I try to keep my overlay very neat and to the side, and I try my hardest not to overlap anything important. I know some people, like, have a much, much smaller screen space, and then, like, we'll do something elaborate on the other thingy, and, like, most of it will just be their PNG or VTuber thing. And I don't think it's quite for me. I've seen massive channels with those on, though, so clearly there is an audience out there for that, and people do enjoy it. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. But that could also just be because I've got a dingy little laptop and I like to see the video game. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, this is a really interesting discussion. But I will take your word to mind about the friendly and the chatting thingy. I could probably just, like, put them all together in one long word. I did put English on because that was something that Pebs mentioned quite some time ago when we were first chatting about, like, he searches by English sometimes. I never, and I've noticed in some other people's, again, whenever I say about other people and stuff, I'm not saying that I know any better or, like, they're not doing it right or whatever. I just caveat all the fucking time with this kind of shit. I'm just saying what I do and how I feel about it. I really, really don't mind people coming in who don't speak English as their first language, obviously, or are patient enough to understand that we don't speak whatever language that they might be speaking, but are willing to use the translator or just willing to hang out and chat and find a way. I really don't give a shit. I remember Yasuyuki-san, great artist, and I managed to find him randomly one day, and he uses a translator in his chat, and then when he's in here, he goes out of his way to translate from Japanese to English just to chat. And I know that on his end, it's like a lot of information coming at him, and he can only, like, you know, get so much of it. In likelihood, when I'm over there and he's talking in Japanese, I'm slower to catch what he's saying too. But I've noticed in some people's thing, they'll be like English only, and I get it. But at the same time, I don't mind if there's another language, as long as the other person understands that I won't be able to keep up with them in the same way. Not to derail at all, but you're not choppy at all right now. Thank you, Deacon. No, not a derail at all. I spent the first 30 minutes of today's stream, Deacon, doing nothing but just sit around idly. I tweaked some things. I checked on the back end. I haven't lowered my output at all, Deacon. I just cleaned some stuff up. That's all I've done as a test. I was actually expecting it to start lagging, and then I was going to go offline, lower my settings, and then come back on. I also search by language. Twitch added specific filters for those not too long ago, which makes it a lot easier. Oh, it's actually baked in? That's actually pretty cool. So then me as a tag for English, is that even necessary then? I just wanted it as a point of reference that you're still clean 90 minutes in. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. I will open my laptop up over the weekend and give it another clean on the inside, but I mentioned earlier on that I do that every like 3 to 6 months anyway, and every time I do it, there's not that much in there. Yes, it scales with time issue. I mentioned that as well at the beginning. That specifically from you, Deacon, you mentioned last time that like it seemingly got worse the longer I went on for. And by the time it was really bad yesterday, I feel like we were like 4 or 5 hours in. Have a good one, Wills. Thanks so much for joining us, dude. Have the fun. I'll be interested to see what you're working on. Might pop my head into. Per, you're going as well? God damn it. Fine, Per, you can go. I'm kidding. Have fun. But yeah, I'll consider this kind of stuff because I'm trying to, not only for visibility's sake, for trying to find more people who'd be cool for the community to come in and hang out, but also for just finding other people to raid too and discover. I've actually found like at least 2 other people that I've kind of vibed with a little bit, but not really spoken their chat. But I don't know, there's just something about it which stops me from like recommending them just yet until I know more about them. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, probably. Wills, what have you done? But other than that, there are some other red flags for me when I'm scrolling. Any channel with more than 15 viewers, I'm not clicking. Same if I see a childish title or too aggressive one, spelling mistakes, etc. Interesting, interesting. I don't think viewer count bothers me too much, but I do stay away from like the massively big channels, if that makes any sense. I do prefer the smaller community kind of stuff. And usually I'm putting it on there because I want to see some part of the game, or I want someone to experience something that I've experienced before and see how they get on with it. Or I'm doing something and I just want some podcast equivalent entertainment. You know? No, it's funny. Do you remember, Jeds, how you managed to get here then? Like, how did you find this channel? You've been here for a long time, Jeds. If I click on you, will it tell me how long you've been here? Following since 2023, 5, 6. I have no idea which one's month and which one day, but 5, 6 I guess is close enough. At least that's what it says anyway. Oh, it was a Jedi Survivor. Huh. Was it Jedi Survivor? Was it not the first Jedi game? Was it the second one? Huh. I guess the first one was a really early stream for me, and I don't think many people were there at all. Following is not a good check. I only just followed Haley like a month ago, but I've been subbed way longer than that. That's true, Deacon. You're not wrong there. First impression that I got here was really good. Felt comfy right away. Oh, that's wonderful, Jeds. I'm glad to hear that. I enjoyed playing that game too. I do think zipping about certain games is a really good way of finding people as well, yeah. Oh, you stop it, Bree. You're just saying that because you're delirious from the sickness. Right, I'm gonna cough a few more times, and then we're gonna keep playing this game because you all made me feel stuff, and I don't want to feel right now. As opposed to ever. And you were playing on Grandmaster difficulty, which was a massive +2. Oh, was I? Okay, that's good. Don't even remember. I think... Well, are you sure it was Survivor then? Oh, I guess maybe both of them I did that. I did start it on the harder difficulty because the flavor text made it sound as if, like... It was one of those flavor texts that were, like, underhandedly offensive if you didn't pick the higher difficulty. It was like, this is for people who play video games. Or some shit like that. I was like, motherfucker, I play video games. So I chose it. Something like that. And the other one was like, if you appreciate just the story and you don't want much of a challenge. Mother bullshit. Your accent works on people, I'm telling you. What would you even call my accent anymore, Ryan? I will say that my accent comes out way more while I'm just talking to myself or talking out loud, right? Because it's my own words that eventually become more and more British over time. But I felt like when I was in Japan and when I was working in Macedonia, I was less and less British. Thank you, Jeds. That's also very kind. Hi, Naga. Naga's coming over to agree, but he might have also heard my alarm go off because it's 8 o'clock and it's his F time, the FOOD word time. Hi, buddy. You okay? But he was fed a lot today, so I'm supposed to wait a little bit longer. Hi. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You know, Bree can just do this accent whenever she wants, though, right? This is the only one I got. Bree's got like 10. I've only heard 2 of them. But I've heard you do a lot more than that. You should have a redeem Bree. Oh my god, a redeem Bree. That sounds amazing. Brereem? Bree? No, that sounds weird. Redeem. Redeem sounds pretty good. And then you just switch accent. You don't even say what accent is, you just switch to it. Okay. Don't worry. Alright, well, Naga's now sleeping on my left arm, so I'm not going to get up. I'll just keep playing a little bit longer. I appreciate these kind comments, by the way. I do really appreciate it. And I am genuinely curious, because I do want to grow. I'm not, whatever I say about, like, in terms of what I'm after and not wanting to do things to appease the masses or whatever, I do want to grow. But I don't want to grow by being anything other than what we're already doing, if that makes sense. Because I like the people that we have in this community a lot. I don't want to do something where I invoke just masses of just people who, I don't know, I don't feel like a good fit. I'm happy with where I'm at right now, and I'm happy with the people that I get to play with and hang out with. Once I'm on a stream though, I got other red flags like follower only chat. Yep, makes me leave instantly. Low-res gameplay, loud streamer. On the opposite, streamers who don't say anything unless their chat says something. I do think, I didn't realize this until I was looking around. Audio quality is a big one for me. I mean, it makes sense because like I use it as a podcast a lot, and I put up with a lot of stuff. But if the audio quality is really bad, or I can't make out what they're saying, or it's too low, and it's or the gameplay is too loud or something like that, I do kind of check out a little bit. If it's a friend of mine, or if I know it's a one-off or whatever, I'll always say something, because obviously it happens to me too when I'm streaming. Follower only chat, I can only assume people, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that maybe they just put it on because there was something bad happened, but it does stop me from wanting to follow them initially, unless I figure out why they've done that. But it's so easy just to go to the next person. Can't stand when people do follow only. Like, I can understand if it is in the moment, right? Yeah, if you have a troll issue or whatever, but to have every single stream to be follow only feels so gatekeepy. It does. It feels very gatekeepy to me, and I don't quite get it. Like I said, like what you just said, Bree, I do get it in the instance of like troll issues or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I don't know. And I think the vibe is definitely the #1 thing for me. And I can't always put my finger on the ingredients that lead up to a positive and safe vibe. There's just something to do with the person where it's really hard to put my finger on it. Because everything that we're talking about, like around it, like things to do with the overlay even, and how they look, the presentation, the game, I can forgive a lot of it if the vibe hits me right. Or like it doesn't bother me in the same way. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think of maybe examples then. Alright, here's some examples, and I'm gonna try to be really careful here, because I'm not trying to offend anyone. Hang on, since we're just fucking chatting and I've got a cat on me, let me just move over here. Alright, listen, not trying to offend anyone, yeah. But like, I'm gonna use Zombie and Panda Noms as an example, where I feel like generously, let's say, no, Bree, no, don't be offended just yet, I swear to God, I'm getting to it. I'll pull it around. It's gonna start off like I'm slapping them, but then as the fist gets towards the face, it slowly caresses them instead. That's what I'm going for here. They play games that I have very little interest in. But I like to be in their streams because I think they're cool and I like to hang out with them. Yeah, Zombie definitely deserves it. Like, I can't stand Battlefield. I just couldn't. And like, Destiny is fine for like a few hours or whatever, but I like Zombie and I like hanging out in that space. Panda plays fucking that Stardew nonsense and like the cleaning stuff and what was the other thing? I don't know what it was. I don't know what Panda plays, but I like Panda, you know? So like just hanging out and chilling there is cool. Yeah, the audio quality is an obvious one too. Also, if a streamer spontaneously asks to click the follow button, I won't do it. It's Twitch. Everyone knows how it works. So if I like a channel, I'll follow it. Don't need anyone to remind me. Yeah, that's fair. Stardew, you know what I'm talking about, Bree. People love the games. Don't get me wrong. Panda's killing it. I just can't stand it. It stresses me out. I never played and will never touch the games that you stream, but I'm still here. Thank you, Jess. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a good sign of vibe. Vibe dwarfs everything. I will hang out with someone where, like, if it's a game I'm truly interested in, that will carry me. But it can only carry you so much. If the vibe is good, you'll hang out regardless, you know? And this is true with a lot of people that I follow, you know? When it comes to, like, games that they play. Like, maybe... No one's an exception to that rule. It has to be a vibe thing. Yeah, has to just be a vibe thing. And I do gravitate towards people who I generally think are warm. That's very important to me. I have a morality thing in my head where I feel like the person needs to be inherently good, or I need to believe that they're inherently good. Even if it's just sweet lies, you know what I mean? I just want to hang out with people who are just nice. I can't say that I play a metaphor, but I hang out when I can. So I get it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Brie. You know? Like, you might have, like, zero interest in the video game in question. But I'll hang out and just chill out and watch a bit and, you know, shoot the shit regardless. And I do think different games have those different effects, right? Like, I have less interest in games of just, like, how do I word it? Like, a lot of PvP stuff I have very little interest in. I like to go through a game, so to speak. The exception to that is definitely cooperative stuff. I like to see groups of people do things and co-op things. So, like, if John B's doing something with Newchew, with Anna, or you, Bree, or with Crix, or something like that, that's cool. I like when Pyro's hanging out as well, or Barley. That's good fun too. Just because I feel like they're just hanging out and having a chat, like we're already doing. That's good. Yeah, definitely just, again, back with the vibes, I guess. If I think of something else, because this is one of those conversations, the reason why I'm lingering on it so much, is that I feel like post-stream, a lot of like points and perspectives will come to me because of Murphy's Law. And I'm like, shit, I should have mentioned this, that, and the other. That would have made a lot more sense. But if I do feel strongly about that, I'll put something in the Discord, possibly. But again, I appreciate all the kind words and the chat. What are we doing? I feel like the bomb has been going on for like a good 30 minutes. Also, when I see a level of effort that streamers put into the channel, like you did with the overlay, the PNGs, the bio, the commands, etc., I'm more tempted to follow. I think so as well, Jeds. Like, you don't need it for sure. But if I see that someone has, especially with the, I do like the bio. I don't know how many people actually look at bios around Twitch. I do like checking people's bios out. Oftentimes, I don't know if they're updated very often, but I feel like it's a nice quick way just to see where that person is and all the links and stuff and what they've decided to put there. I think can be quite telling. Well, again, I do follow people who barely put anything in there as well, so, you know.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history, one that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
So he's talking about when we were over in the pagan island and we went underground and we found literally Shinjuku, or the remains of Shinjuku as a society. So when he's talking about a tribe, an ancient tribe, I think he's talking about the parallel to what we are right now, funnily enough. And I think true magic is probably just electricity in it, you know? And maybe milkshake. Probably pizza. It gives a better image, in my opinion. Shows that you're serious about Twitch. Or invested is a better word. Yeah, I think invested is a really good word. Serious about Twitch is also fine. And I have no qualm against, I said this before, I have no qualm with people taking this thing really seriously and wanting to make this, you know, their thing about, you know, their job, their life, their identity, the rest of it. Like each to their own. 100%.
The modern age saw them called Elda, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Oh god, this is huge.
Dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
I'm confused. Oh, anime. This will clear it up.
What's happening?
Oh shit. He's exposing the archetype.
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
The fuck has he done?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts,
What?
but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Huh? You're my what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Uh-oh.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Well, that was a twist I wasn't expecting. Oh no! Oh my god, that was brutal. Did you see that? I went from 2 to 512. I've begun drastically declining in numbers. Oh no, I'm getting cancelled.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I do wonder, like, Luis used that magic against him. Is there some truth to it, though? Are humans born from the Elder? Is there a connection there, if they were indeed human, right? So he's able to expose this magic and bring that creature out of them, specifically to do with them? Or, of course, he was the one who did the cursing.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Why?
Oh, hang on. Did they say it was... For some reason, I thought it was east.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
Damn.
What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
That's awful.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
I mean, he sent Sorba after the prince.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
I don't think there was a good way
My
to
mind
react, dude.
just
You're
went
good.
Blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But
Why
what
would
a
you say
sea
it
of
like that?
trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a very quick be right back. Shouldn't be long. I just want to give Kitty his food. He's been very patient and very loving. I think he's waited long enough. Alright, Naga food? Yeah? God, his eyes are so wide. Be right back. For me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Drop that. Pick up that. Equip that. Don't equip that. Move over there. Unequip that. Get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on?
When that happened.
If someone
I don't know, when
tried
did you get 30
touching my
coins?
Fucking shit, I would lose my fucking marbles, man.
What was the beginning of that sentence?
Yeah, I missed that too.
What?
I thought I heard my name in there, but I'm not sure.
All I heard was something shit.
Lose my marbles.
Repeat yourself, Kiki.
What?
You were talking, Kiki.
Talking about?
We're asking what you were talking about.
I don't fucking know.
Head empty.
What is going on?
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. You said something of like something lose my marbles.
Lose my yeah, and I was like, oh. Alright, Naga is feeding. I really want to know what happens next. Is something bad has happened. Worried about the prince, his life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream come into a reality. We have to make our way there? Damn, okay. Why is the rest of my party? Why is it just me?
What now?
Oh, they are here, okay. Seems like I'm fully healed as well. That's good. Alright.
Hang on a second.
Alright, calm down, I was just looking around. That's pretty.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal
Headswin, what is this
flower?
place?
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
An anime cutscene happened here. Oh
So
shit.
here you
There
are
he
at
is.
last.
I don't know why it's saying shaded person. It's Zorba, clearly. We just saw him like a couple of cutscenes ago. This is pretty though.
Why?
They got a lot of mileage out of doing this really interesting like blur. I don't know what to call it actually. This blur shimmering effect or glow effect. You see like there's almost like X's shining whenever the light hits them. I think it's baked in. I don't know if it's like a lighting thing. It works quite well. They use it in a few different places. Oh, we have an ad starting in like a couple of minutes. When that hits, I'll do a pause, since we are in a story thing.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
It's 100% who it
Louise
was.
claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Alcis. Which one was Alcis again? That was Arvid. I think. Alcis, no, it was Grius. Never mind, I thought it was. Grius is a character from the beginning of the game. He was on the same mission to try to execute Luis because we assumed he was the one behind the curse at the beginning.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Damn. Yeah, and ad is about to start on there. I want to take this time to check through some notes. Make sure I'm ready for whatever revelation they're going to throw my way. I'll see if I can maybe predict it myself. There's assault. Yeah, when he got attacked. I don't know how much of the game they told me that he was an Elder. Maybe I just forgot. But it's kind of wild that he's an Elder too. And I'm guessing maybe that's why the whole village was burnt down, because Forden wanted to make sure that he was the one who was going to come into power. But I'm not sure. I wonder if the discrimination against the Elder predates all of that or not. The other thing I'm not sure about is how Luis knows all of this stuff. I'm hoping there's a little bit more to it other than he's just smart and he's done his research. Like, because we don't even know where Luis comes from. And it's too much of his backstory as well. On's unaffected. What's this? Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of the house. Oh, it's just a reminder. Ah, Basilio. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts have saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. Basilio's a great character. This one's Basilio. The latest edition. Is he the latest edition? Yeah, he is. Game after Yufa. Yeah, and his brother died, unfortunately. I don't like him at first, but he definitely grew on me. The Scouse brothers. Oh, that's his name. Okay. I wonder why I kept forgetting that. Orden's dead. Prince of Montario, Prince of Oceania, State Army General. Oh, is that what he is? Alright. Igniter Consortium Head. Interesting. So these are the people on the Council of the Sanctism Church. And they're all bad guys, as far as I'm concerned. The human stuff is what I'm really interested right now. If there's any update to like the human entry, if there is one, let me have a look. Anything to do with nature and humans? For those people who don't know, human in this game refers to creatures, monsters. Like the literal word of human. They refer to themselves as just man, women, tribes, but never human. People, never human. I wonder what the word is that they use in Japanese. Yeah, I wonder. Tooth monsters? Oh yeah, they're adorable. Human, there is. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's island, which has the people uneasy. Yeah, it hasn't really updated it with what they are, though. Honestly, yeah, Brie. It's, I mean, you know, definitely social commentary if ever I've seen it. A little bit on the nose, but I like it.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, welcome back from ad breaks.
It's
where
past
was
the
affected.
woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
The magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower levels. Ooh, but what about over here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, right, the body. Yeah, I think he's dead. I assume Zorba got to these people. And maybe Zorba still needs our help. Ooh. Beetle, huh? To find out exactly where he's hidden. Oh, fairies! A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, is that a new Yugif? It is! It's a fairly old Yugif man. He seems to be working... It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Oh.
Huh? My word. Is that you?
He's adorable!
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard?
He's got furry ears, like on the inside of his ear. Look at him! Look at him!
Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner...
Oh no.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Wait, he's dead?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Holy shit, that's
Who
messed
was
up.
responsible for this?
We only just arrived. We woke the prince up. It took me 80 hours to wake this motherfucker up. And we didn't even get to, like, chat to him. He saw him in, like, his mind's eye for a moment then.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed.
Of course he did.
For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Yeah, this is fucked up. That kid was in a coma for like, what, 12 years? He wakes up 3 days later, he's stabbed? That's fucked up.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now.
Oh, I thought... the way the camera panned, I was like, holy shit, he's right there in that little coffin?
You're coming. Aren't you, love?
Can't believe it, I must, yeah.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Russell, I love your design. Love what's going on with the furry ears. You've got to let us pass. I feel like he's holding me up here. Yo, Deegan! Reverse Jesus only functionally alive for 3 days rather than dead for 3 days. Yeah.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
This is so messed up. Before I go see the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay the body to rest. A lot of moida happening in this episode, dude.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
God, this team has been through so much to try to resurrect and put that prince on the throne. To have him killed off stage like this is kind of fucking... Like, it makes me assume that this isn't it. You know what I mean? Like, from a storytelling standpoint, this feels like a bad way to go. If we saw it happen, then perhaps, you know? But like this? Like this?
I'm a little worried.
You killed Jesus off screen? The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice. Okay, clearly this is not the end of it. Maybe we just need to kiss him?
Have I waited?
Oh. People.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come up from the outside to the sanctum? What's going on? No, this can't be. Are you truly... Yo, this is an elder! She's an elder! My people! Are you an elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. How... Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an elder? I'd heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance. Yeah, these are other elders, I guess. They look just like any other people. Funny that, innit?
You must hurry. The time has come.
You have anything good to say? I'm guessing that it's trying to show me that some people are like, oh, thank you for your hard work. I'm glad people were doing it. Other people are going to be superstitious and be like, he woke up and because of your fighting back, bad stuff has happened again, you know?
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Yeah, I pray so too. Can I talk to the fairies? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go and gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Was that exchange? Whoa. Those meant to be vines or like a type of cloth material? No, I think those are vines. The people who brought the prince in the village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name, and spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. No, when you word it like that. Yeah, that whole exchange was really fucking weird, but I guess it shows a side of the fairy society and how they look at others. Because they don't consider the fairies to be like a typical tribe on the list of people, you know? Or Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. The one way to say I'd done goofed.
This way.
Hey Naga, you back? You also want to see what's going to happen? Yeah? Boy. Boy. Oh, there he is.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
She is an imposing elderly woman.
It's been a long time.
Wait,
may I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I need to get that pronunciation down.
Milady Gruide. Milady Gruide. Milady Gruide.
Gruide.
Milady Gruide. Milady Gruide.
Milady.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
There's a lot to unpack here, from like her design, that floating square stiff carpet that she's flying on. The garments look kind of sick. I love the patterns on them. I just go and find a necromancer. They have to be around here somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure Forber, whatever his name was doing the necromancy stuff, and unfortunately he was the one who also stabbed this fella. But you're right, it does exist somewhere. He might end up being a skeleton, though.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nope.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elda tribe.
Ah, so it was a royalty.
She was a
He's
flower
full royalty.
amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life.
Oh.
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Okay, well that checks out with what I was assuming.
This boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy.
Huh?
Are you perhaps...
Who, me?
No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
What is going on?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Bree. I don't know why it's because Gallica was like, and him at the beginning. You don't get much of a backstory, and there was one cutscene where you and the prince are just hanging out, and like he's talking to him about the future and how he wants to see it.
Here thou camest to the end of
Oh
thy
shit!
journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Oh, I finally recognize this place. This area was like the backdrop for when some of the characters awaken their abilities and they get like a new archetype.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Oh?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join
Yeah,
a
that's the whole thing of this game. Yeah, that's what we've been doing for the last 80 hours. In the prince's name, it came to nothing. Yeah. Hang on. Getting comfortable. Naga wants to have more blanket. I'll give you more blanket, don't worry. Nice when my cat also gets into the story. Like, make me comfortable, Daddy. I want to see what's going on.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory? It was all a mistake. I never liked that we claimed that he was the prince, but...
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Wow. And this is where it ends. That's not true. I don't think it should be his whole life is just this. There's got to be more to it. There's still good he could do. He could still carry on the prince's wish. He could get revenge.
That's not true.
If the prince
You had one job, basically.
were thy efforts all for naught?
I mean, in his defense, Bree, we did succeed. He just died 3 days later, you know what I mean? I feel like that's not on us. We woke him up, you know? And then he got himself stabbed. His will lives on. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Oh, we have the truth
He
now.
was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul
He probably
remains
deserved it,
alive.
100%.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Oh, here we go. Is the protagonist the extracted soul of this guy? Is that what they're alluding to?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Unbelievable. Listen, Deacon, is it my fault that he didn't take out any warranty? Nah. I'm the prince's friend. I am no one to travel. I'm his friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
We're buddies.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and
But they're really hamming this up,
to
aren't
name
they?
but a few. Thy
Get it.
parents,
I get it.
memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince.
She's like, yes,
Dost
have
thou
the headache,
suspect
the
the
headache of
reason?
remembrance.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, lady.
Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Whoa.
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
So she met you when you were created and was somehow either made or dumped in that flower patch outside?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
All made up?
I have nothing.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
I might be stretching here, but at the beginning of this game, they did ask you if you felt that fantasy was powerful enough to... How did they word it? It was something about if fantasy powerful enough to have an actual impact on you as a character or as a person. Like the idea that you could read a book, watch something, and for it to have a profound effect and change your perspective and outlook. Which I said I think it does. I've played art in multiple different forms of media. I think music is a very universal magic, so to speak, that can make you feel things. I'm sure I also know there's been studies about like how music can evoke feelings of the subconscious, or like evoke feelings like that otherwise you're very guarded against when it comes to like words or arguments, but music can kind of slip by in the way that, you know, how your family can kind of get under your skin. Music has the same effect as well. And memories are also very profound and powerful, smells, things like that. So I do think fantasy can have and evoke something very powerful in people in the right space and circumstances.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
And end it here, excuse you? See, my
so
true
I bid
identity
thee
is...
answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Interesting. Okay, so in other Persona games or Shin Megami Tensei games, I think very, not close to the end, but a good chunk of the way through the game, you can get a bad ending in those games. And this is made by the same batch of people. So I actually imagine that if we chose to say, I refuse to know, that we might just roll credits here and now. I don't know when's the last time I saved those. So I'm thinking, yeah, hear me out. I'm thinking we just say I am the prince and we just keep going with this. Everyone in agreement? Good, yeah.
I am the prince.
What is this?
That's gonna be my
I
pronouns.
feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Formerly known as Prince. That's great, Deacon. How's this gonna work? Am I gonna go on him? Is he gonna come into me?
Hark, life is not yet lost.
Hark?
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh.
The woman's voice is Hark?
To change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be. His
Unbelievable.
ideal.
I've been his PNG tuber this entire time. Holy shit.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Yeah,
Drawn
I'm
by
an
the
imaginary
divine
friend.
relic,
For lack of a better term.
Magla
A
coalesced
fantasy.
into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
I knew it. I called it.
The form
We were
of an
born here.
elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay.
So I don't think it's completely accurate to say that he is the prince. He was born from the prince. A part of the prince, his fantasy. Oh, when the fuck did we get submerged? Oh, this is going so fucking anime right now. Oh, good heavens. Well, at least we got our drip in the exchange.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Yep, this is
Thy
we're
mind
fused.
should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone.
Oh.
And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
So is she insinuating that, yeah, I can understand my character being born from the fragmented fantasy memory, imaginary friend, malarkey from said prince, but Gallica was just implanted with false memories?
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you
honestly,
cannot fail.
I don't actually know where the charger is for the controller, and the cat is sleeping on me, so it might be RIP controller at some point.
No, but I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Is it still a mysterious voice? Wasn't her name like Hack? Hack? Or something like that? You know? I was trying really hard to not make the joke earlier on about her potentially having, you know, a twin called Twa. It was like Hack, and I won't finish it. It's fine. It's not a good time. This is a very important.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel fine. I feel lighter. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Convenient.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The
Truth is nanomachines, son.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
There you go. Trust Heisme to say in a single exchange what took that, like, disconnected voice fucking 30 minutes to say. That's all she had to say.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
You know what I think kind of helps in that way? Well, I say helps, you know, story-wise, they've kind of used it as a crutch. We just got, like, Yufa on the team quite recently, and, like, almost each one of these beats, she's been used to reinforce the thing that you can't see. So she keeps talking about how she senses certain specific things, or that she can detect a thing of the magla or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, she's conveniently out of this particular world that these other characters are also in, and you kind of accept it because she's from somewhere and she has an ability that the others don't. I'm saying it like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just something I've noticed. They keep doing that with Yufa.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
Heisme wants a drink.
Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
The last bit I found really funny. It didn't bother me. It didn't bother me. I pronounced your sentence. I need to know how this is going to happen.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone
I'm
through
just
for you.
kidding,
This
Heisman.
time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Milord is fine. Nothing's changed between us, same way as off. You don't have a third option for milord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Wow, well, laundry duty is going to be a bit awkward.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
Right, so there's multiple seemingly explanations how this could have went down. That the boy, because of his heritage, the Elden blood, had this power within him all along. Maybe it was some fucked up side effect of the curse. Or maybe it was because he was seated here for so long that he was seeped in the le magique.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
It's really not all of a sudden.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
Metaphorical.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yes,
I might
we
say
leveled
the
up.
same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Yeah, that's what I
Does
said.
this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elda? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, more story. Welcome back, Jeds. My goodness. So we have white hair now. Huh. Well, we did it. We are full anime. Yo, are you a store? Do I get a discount in here because I'm like the prince? You gonna charge me, the prince? This is gonna come to my head, isn't it? Ooh, there's oh my god, these weapons are so expensive. Holy shit. Damn. I'm gonna have to wait till there's a discount. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Solid endurance 5. Made from mysterious ore that fell from the sky. Magic 5, strength 5, endurance and agility. That's pretty good. We have everything French. To shorten this, we just say re. Is that re or re?
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you! Like I've been here this whole fucking time. Non, it's re. What do you mean? It's either re or re, innit? Or is it re? How do you pronounce it? Like ru. Like ru? Re. Like that? Like re. How breathy is the H? No? I don't know, Jeds. I feel like you're pulling my sock here. Ru. Ru? Ru. Like that? Ru? What is this place? How, ask Spec how to pronounce it. Spec's not here! Spec had to go out and do stuff with family. It's just me. Da, 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 da. The aircon, or not the aircon, the air purifier. My throat is super dry.
Depict the Elder tribe.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Where do I get me one of those like sit on scooter floating devices? Spec left without you? Yeah, she did. I was streaming. She's I feel bad because she told me multiple times exactly what she's doing today over the course of like a week, and I can't remember if she's like spending time with her folks or if she had a thing. I don't know where she is. But listen, it's fine. She'll come back, all right? She'll calm down. She'll be back soon. I'm just listen. This is gonna make it worse. Listen, Bree. Spec says a lot of things. I can't be expected to remember or even to listen to everything. All right? It's nigh on impossible. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I know? I trust. I get it. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you. Like, I trust when I wasn't listening that my brain was like, this isn't important information because this is making it worse. But I swear to God, there's a part of my brain that knows when to tune in. Listen, Deacon gets it, all right?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
They're really tying this into just like what our world could potentially turn into. Like, my wife is doing something on Saturday and I am taking the kid, but I have no fucking idea what she's doing. That's what, yeah, exactly, Deacon. The important part is that I'm here and I'm streaming and it's fine.
Shit with a dude called a Zadokin. Listen carefully because I don't want to pay another 3k to do it again.
Okay.
Remember the order of each one, and I hope that this Sheila speaking right now gets one of those right at least. Re, reu, ru, ray, ru.
Was any of those correct, Jets? Re, reu, ru, re, ru. None of them were right. Oh Christ! This is an important thing. That's what. Listen, it's not that it's not important, Bree. It's just not important to me. You know what I mean? I'm sure to Spec it was very important. Oh, listen, it's important we pay attention to the story as well. Okay, we need to listen. I need to take a break soon and grab a drink. Let's get through this first. I'm sorry, Bree. I'm sorry if I ever give the illusion that I was any better than this. Yeah, exactly. Deacon understands. Yeah, that's what I mean. As in, I don't have to do anything extra. My brain listened to what she said, realized that there's nothing within my power or responsibility to affect it, and decided that piece of information does not need to be stored.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Fascinating. Okay, so they were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible and destroyed only themselves. I really like the way that's actually worded. I promise it makes sense to anyone that has been married for more than 6 hours. In my defense, I like... Oh, Christ. No, Deacon's right. I was going to say in my defense, it took me maybe 6 years, but no, Deacon's right. Because in our situation, we were together for a while before we got married, so yeah. It's just one of those things that you have to do to function and get on with the day, you know? There's only so much you can put in. I find this very... So obviously, they're trying to parallel our world. I love this idea that us as a people are divided through the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They try to destroy something invisible and destroyed only themselves. I really like the way that's worded. I don't think I've ever heard of discrimination put like that before. And I think it's pretty beautiful. I particularly like the word invisible. and undefinable. I don't know if I necessarily agree with undefinable, but I know what they're going for, you know? Like, they're just talking about how it's nothing. We literally kill ourselves over nothing. This idea that we make these differences between us so profound, and we put so much meaning into them that we're ready to die for them. Or we're ready to, you know, make the other one suffer for our own benefit. It's wild. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. The fear flooded the world and gave way to war, and their age of prosperity came to be titled the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape afterwards. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
I'm sure magic has something to do with that as well. That means a prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
There's something about her voice, I find it very difficult. I don't know if it's like the tone or the pitch or something. I stopped paying attention to her pretty quickly. Distorts the body and mind. Now I'm sure you know the better. Whoever, yeah, for the humans. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind, succumb to the melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes of the magic, war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beasts do. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. So yeah, magic just basically ran rampant in this world and affected those creatures too. You're using the not worth storing information. I know, but the worst thing is, Deacon, I want to pay attention to this, you know. Alright, we have 3 minutes before ads. When the next ads kick in, I'll take a short break to grab myself a drink. Water in my face, and we can crack it on. Let's see if there's 3 minutes left of this.
The old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait.
Plug in my
How
controller
does the
too.
Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. but its faith was born of good intentions.
Interesting.
They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
That's a nice little crease in the story, that because the igniters have always seemed like a very dirty thing, right? Because in the past we've heard about how like only a certain amount of people are able to afford them and how powerful they become. But also the idea that the Parapus were experimented on to make the igniters what they are today. I do like the idea that, like, you know, intentions were good to begin with, and they were originally made to be like some sort of self-control and one's personal magic, but then, you know, as with a lot of, I would point to, you know, faith born of good intentions, religion in on itself, regardless of how pure it is, humans are never going to be pure. In this case, you know, people are never going to be pure, no matter what you put in their hands. They'll dirty that thing up and muddy it for their own survival, whatever that might look like. So, you know. Ah, Haley! Okay, hang on. I'm going to hit the snooze on the ad so we have a little bit of time. Push that forward 5 minutes. Welcome, Haley. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you. How was Metaphor ReFantazio treating you? We might be up to similar space, I think. Does this person... I assume we are. I hope we are. I hope someone warned you before you ran in here. But I assume maybe you're a little bit ahead of me still. From what I could tell when I was like peeking in before I went off to stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What color is your hair, Haley? Welcome in, Jordy. Good to see you again. Welcome in, Koto. If it's not changed, run away. Yeah. Many a plot. I'm slightly ahead of you, but you almost up to where I left off. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. My God, Haley. And everyone else, I guess, who's came over with Haley then have just like experienced a bit ahead of me. My mind is just fucking broken. So much has been happening, and I've been trying to pass this. This lady, she has a voice and a tone which just I immediately tune out. So I've been like reading what she's saying because I feel like I'm falling asleep listening to her. Before I forget, Haley, as always, if you need to head off, if you need to grab some food or whatever, take a break. Please take care of yourself first. If you're sticking around though, we'd love to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Azadokin. I have a cat in my lap. My controller's almost out of juice, but I will take a break in like 5 minutes, find a thing to plug it into, and maybe get myself some actual juice. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. If anyone else needs to take a break, please do so. We're playing Metaphor. You might be familiar with it. So it turns out the protagonist was a fantasy created from the prince's mind. Who would have funked? But now we're melded together. I did think it was a bit fucked up that the prince, was killed off screen after I spent 80 hours trying to wake that motherfucker up. He gets himself stabbed in 3 days. You know what I mean? At that point, I was going to just chalk it off to be like, well, you know, it was going to happen eventually. Better to happen now, right? For all these tragedies back to back. And now we're learning more about humans, how this connects to that Shinjuku place. Oh, God, so much has been happening. Oh, I was just talking about this. So she's just been talking about the igniters. And I thought this was a really nice way of putting it, about the idea that the church was born of good intentions, and the idea of igniters trying to urge self-control and like people having control over their own personal magic, I thought was really nice. Another thing that she said that I thought was really nice, but I don't know how far back it was about the war. Where is it? I really like that quote, but just the way they worded it. Yeah, here we go. So, talking about the war before this world was created, they were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible and destroyed only themselves. I really like the way that's worded. Like that, I've never really worded discrimination like that.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I love his little codec tap to the side of the face he sometimes does. Like, hang on, I'm getting a message. Bear with me.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, hell yeah. Yo. We have an ad break started, so I will pause as soon as I can and take a break. The Prince archetype? Son of a bitch. Alright, this gameplay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Deacon, when my controller complained that I was running out of battery. I was like, what the fuck have you been doing exactly? They don't make controllers like they fucking used to. Anyway, I'm going to take a little short break. I'm going to grab myself a drink. Maybe I'll snack on something. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 9:30. I've still got some time. We've still got some time. Haley, thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well and everyone else coming in. I implore everyone else to also grab a drink if you can. Yeah, BRB on my end. The star. What are we doing? Oh, we've got a combination of things together. Oh, we're friends. Oh my god, we're so friends. Oh my god. We are so friends right now. Oh my god. That is the best limit I've ever seen. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Woo! We did it! Fuck, I had 3 of those canisters. I saved 3 of those canisters because I knew it. There was going to be a moment when I would canister her ass. Holy shit, we did it! Oh my god, the story happening. Can you pause for a moment and give me this? Oh, who the fuck is Simon? I don't even give a shit anymore. Oh, it's Simon the X. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it within the time? Was it within the time? Did I do it within the time? Is she still alive? Are we on the phase 3? Ah! Woo! We did it! Eliminate, baby! Sansi Leago! Woo! Oh, we did it! Oh my god, it's sunny outside. Is that just in my soul? Is that really happening? Let me look at it. Bathe me, baby. Oh! 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 If my character could just drop on his knees right now. Hang on, do I have any? For me?
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? We're the one after. You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about pillows.
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times.
Talking about pillows.
Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between. He came back in one time just eating something. And he's like, yo, what's up? Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh.
I live for. What's with that guy?
I mean, listen, look, it's hard to be a waiter. You want some help? I'll help you out, buddy. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I recommend, honestly, maybe you should just take this one. This one's way better. There you go. It's good, isn't it? Still standing like that. Yeah, it is. Hang on. Listen, physics is hard. Yeah? Hang on. We'll fix it. There we go. And he probably wants more. Sorry, ma'am, are you using this? No? Okay, I'm just gonna take this one. That's okay with you? Hang on. I see it. What do you think about enticing it to here and then chucking it off with a force push? How does everyone feel about that technique? Genius? I think so too. Let's do it. Shit. Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get like technical, like, cause like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomato. You know what I mean? Hang on, that's not. hang on. I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomato is a vegetable. Is that where I was going with it? But it's a fruit. You know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here. I can't believe Naga was ever that small. I should really get a soundbite of Kiki saying beach. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Jeds. You're totally right. I love it too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm back. I got myself some 7-Up. I also tried out this, Spec wanted me to try this out. She bought, chocolate thing. Nutty chocolate wafer. Got nuts in it. It's wafer and it's chocolate. It's not bad. I think I like wafer more than I give it credit for. When someone says, oh, it's like got wafer in it, I'm not like, yeah, fucking wafer. Turns out I quite like it. Honestly, that could be Naga. Naga also drinks from the tap. Alright, what we're doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a new archetype. Sick. You added Naga gifts, yeah.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right now, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it.
That's it.
I've made up my mind.
Oh.
I'm with you to the end.
Fine, why don't you
No
voice
matter
act for
what.
yourself?
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels.
I forgot
Anxiety
the
can
charging
lead
cable.
people
Hang on.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I like to say the word anxiety a lot. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, it's not like they're using it incorrectly. I don't feel like I've heard it used so much in previous JRPGs at all. There's always like an association with the word. Listen. It's wild how it's wild how I've seen most of your streams of this game, but I still have zero clue what's going on. I'm like that with certain games too, Jeds. I think that way, like when I was watching Haley do Kingdom Hearts, and then when I finally did Kingdom Hearts myself, and like there would be some odd moments where like, oh, that's what this meant when I was watching Haley do it. Oh, so I totally get it. Right, hang on. Sorry, I'm struggling. Blankets. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm not sure the game itself knows what's going on. Listen, I swear to God, if you play this from start to finish, it does make sense. Same, I watch Ellie do the thing, then Az does the thing a couple of days later, and I recognize the scene, but I have no idea what's going on. I just found out that this fairy is called Gallica. I've been calling her Wendy the entire time. That's Kingdom Hearts, Jeds. Come on, man.
I'll be counting on you.
But I know
as
that
always.
feeling. I definitely
Same
get
here.
like that when I'm watching other people do games.
Sit close to me, okay?
At first, that used to bother me, but now I actually really like it. I like zoning out and just catching certain parts of the game, because then I feel like if I want to experience it by playing it, I can always do that. But oftentimes, I also like try to keep up with parts of it if it's a game I have no intention to play either, you know?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters.
Oh.
In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Interesting. Thank you so much to the Redeem Boggo. I will give that to Spec as soon as she returns. It's a hard game to keep up with if you're only watching a bit at a time. This is so long and there's so much plot. There is so much plot. Haley's right. And like, I feel like all these characters have had such a slow burn, in a good way, for you to learn about them, their backstories, and everyone's like, you know, mission in all of this. And I think this game layers that on really quick and deeply. In fact, I actually think the first episode, that's why I dived into this game the way that I did. The demo, which is out there if anyone interested, which has like a good portion of the beginning part of this game, really establishes the world and the tribe and the hierarchy and the discrimination and the society surprisingly well in the opening hours, more so than I think a typical JRPG does. Are we still doing the prom queen contest to become popular, since now we're the protagonist formerly known as Prince? Technically, the prom queen thing under the guise of the dude with the big nose in the sky, yes, but we're not doing the same pageant contest that the Sanctus Church had going on, because we kind of took them down. How many hugs does Spec have to cash in right now, previous streams included? She's got about like 4 or 5. She'll know. But it's about 4 or 5 that have been cashed. That she has banked, sorry. I think I saw the white hair from Wills on Discord. Oh, that's what you were talking about with the hair, Haley! The spoiler! But I didn't know how it happened. I assumed it was a fusion, but I didn't know how it happened. And even at one point, Wills had me thinking I would just dye my hair. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really funny. I kind of hoping we can just dye it back. Don't get me wrong, I get that we're like, you know, very anime right now, but I kind of prefer the darker hair with the lighter outfit, personally.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything. What do you mean, what do I wish to know? He's my enemy, tell me fucking everything. Okay, I thought she was like 60 hugs saved up in the bank in case of a rainy day. No, not at all, Jeds. She cashes those in pretty frequently. I love the hair, I just miss the eyes. Yeah, I agree with that too. I miss both of them, to be honest. But I'll warm up to this, I'm sure. But no, tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and
Wait,
more
what?
sure that Luis is from this village.
What? Luis is Elda?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Caradri. Wasn't that the name of his ship?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy,
This village was
that
only
may be the
Elda's.
reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait.
What about Luis's ambition?
Or maybe
The
not,
vision
because they don't
Rena
seem to be
saw?
surprised by this.
Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into
confused.
humans?
Also, it's really funny that the prince's imaginary self wasn't British. I never thought of that. You're right. Because he doesn't speak very much. Like you did after trusting Volo in BG3. Huh? What did I do? Oh, the in case of a rainy day. Like you did after trusting... Oh, I love the hair and just missed the eyes. Like after you trusting Volo in BG3. Hang on. Wasn't Volo the extravagant one? He was wearing a hat. I liked his mustache.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn
Oh
many
yeah, he
people
was stabbed
at
me in the eye.
once,
That's right.
and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
So I didn't see that coming.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is...
Every time I heard of his
Okay, well, he's just going to repeat the same thing. Alright.
Wait.
There is no...
Even if it was possible.
What do you wish to...
Why is no one else questioning this? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are fucking Clamar from here as well.
What is this
I'm going to get really
stuff?
excited under the idea that he could be an Elder. That'd be kind of cool.
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yo.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Oh my god, guys. I'm going to be so powerful when I figure this out.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Damn. Just like you, oh, the serious forehead game? Mm-hmm, yeah.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's Elda, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
I need to understand this. Sorry. Every time she talks, I just zone out a little bit, and it's really frustrating. I haven't had this issue with any other character. Oh, hi, Naga. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, Naga's just jumped right in front of me and staring me down. Hi. You okay? What's wrong, buddy? Yeah? You wanna chill? Okay. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, he's sitting down. He literally jumped up and just like, his face is right in front of my face. Blocking everything. Okay, he's cuddling up. And he is licking the blanket. He like munches on the blanket for some reason. He's been doing that since he was a babe. Well, more babe. He's still babe. Hang on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said Ash became a monster because he's an Elder, but that wasn't the complete story, if what you say is true. Indeed, all people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Right.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
A truly dark power.
Dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
What?
After him!
I love Nurus's run. Did you catch that? That was so good. Oh, fuck. Okay. I talk to you, but we're in our mission. We've had so much story, I just want to beat the shit out of someone. Well, I wish there was parkour. We just jump over the bed. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. You just make me run through 2 doorways for nothing? Oh, good. Okay, good.
Ready?
Yeah, let's just go. Fuck, I should have changed my class. Hang on, maybe I still have some control. Nope. Never mind.
Stop!
Whoa, what do you mean this is going to be the last chance to save before an hour? No, Haley, I forgot to save. I didn't save. No, Haley, why?
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Should have
Indeed it
saved.
was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
You know, I know he's a villain. I think Zorba is significantly more impressive than Luis. Like, the dude is so dedicated. I hope he's getting paid for this.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
That's what I
I
said.
suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis
He's
is the
Scottish.
true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road.
Yeah, look at my
to
white hair,
victory.
bro.
Here at his journey's end,
Bleach,
after enduring
bitch.
these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler, because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Aye.
So I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard!
Oh yeah, we fought this thing before.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I should have saved. I should have saved. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
Shows up
Okay.
again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now.
Oh, is this gonna be like a part tutorial
time
thing?
for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get
Interesting.
after
Oh, I'm unlocking a lot of things here. That sword is fucking massive. Deals heavy physical slash damage to an enemy. Damage boosted against human types. That's very convenient.
Hold on, charging in.
I should probably do it from here,
By
right?
this power. No.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I wanna.
Their weakness.
Oh wait, what button is it? Analyze? Here we go.
Try what we've got.
Yo, there's something to steal. There's something to steal. Okay, yeah.
You think all power of kings.
Steal.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
What a blunder. Man, he hasn't missed a steal in a long time. Alright, you gotta figure out this thing's weakness. Let's start with some fire.
Stay insane in a
Berserker! Alright, punch it. Wing beat. Okay. Is that all he's got though? I guess it's because it's the only level 1, that makes sense.
We'll do this together.
Whoa. Wow, okay, that's a lot. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Got a lot of strength. My product did like at least 10,000 damage? No, my protagonist is very in the middle, Haley. I've split the strength and magic perfectly half-half. So he's a jack of all trades, master of fuck all.
Forward!
How about this?
All right, I've got a new weakness.
That works.
This suits me best.
Through this one.
I need steel. Oh, I didn't realize there was multiple points you could look at. Whoopsie. No, I need steel. We need to take the thing.
I'll be taking that.
Yes.
Hello there, treasure.
Take my fullest power.
Have it.
Forth now.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Stay insane. All right.
All right.
Here I go.
Here I go. Does it hit everyone? Yeah, it does.
Get wrecked. Destroying's my kind of thing.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Needs to switch some people around. Deals physical damage to one enemy, almighty to 1. Severe almighty damage to 1. Increases damage against human type monsters. Let's try that.
On your guard.
How's this?
Pretty. Now my heavy hitter right now, Haley, is probably Stroll.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Okay, nothing to steal off the other bits of him. That's good. Then we need a switch, or shall I start fucking over his
Ninja.
Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck over his hit evasion.
How about this?
Here I go.
It
is your
Lower his attack.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch this cat out,
better
but
be
I
ready.
want him to first do something. I guess I could go with another one of these.
Withstood that, eh?
I want Stroll to come in and slash this thing. Oh, is he gonna eat the apples? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's gross.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples. I foresaw this.
Ooh. Ooh, got another miss in there.
Let me handle those apples.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Okay,
rear guard.
backup, tactics, switch party member. You, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's go with that one. You with you.
I'll do my part.
I would like a healer, that'd be nice too.
The ninja!
Ninja!
I have my methods.
Now, are you prepared?
Right, here we go.
Not moving to the rear.
We'll go back first. Unwavering blade, or this one? This is the one. Concentrate.
Oh, getting away.
You back up as well.
Souls, do your thing.
Greatly increase caster's physical damage for once per turn. That's the one. Pockets! Lovely to see you, Pockets. How you doing? And block. How do you feel about apples? Does animation need to be this long? I think it is, Pockets. Thank you for asking. I've been going for like, what, like 3.5 hours? We haven't had a single dip or anything. And the weirdest thing is, Pockets is talking about the stuttering that I've been having on stream so far. Deacon earlier on said that he's not noticed anything. I haven't really changed my output settings very much. If anything, I've kind of cranked them up a little bit. I've just cleaned up some of my scenes and adjusted a few other parameters within the OBS backend, but I didn't lower my resolution or the codec that I was using. My bitrate is still the same as well. Cool.
You sure?
And good morning to you then,
Let me know if
Pockets.
things get tough.
What is on the agenda for Pockets today? If you need to go and get some breakfast though and hit a like, don't worry about it.
Now accept your fate.
God, I wish I was having breakfast again. I do have some leftover pizza though that I'm gonna have after stream today. Looking forward to that.
How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Alright, so how much attack does he have? He has 3 attack. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. To all enemies. That would be nice, but I kinda just want him to slash. Medium, severe to 1. Severe to 1. Severe to all. Yeah, I feel like this will be nice.
Got it, boss.
Let's do this!
You see that? Stay insane in a fight. No. All right.
You're alright. Increase attack defense for all. Oh, decrease. Yeah.
How's this?
I'm looking for a miss.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
So you're strong.
Nope, that didn't miss.
Someone heal him fast.
That didn't miss.
I refuse to
That
die
didn't miss
yet.
either.
Let me handle those apples.
We're good for the apples. Don't worry, don't worry.
Real danger. He needs healing now.
All enemies one time into dark. All enemies one time into dark. Severe event, all managed to 1. All managed to 1. All managed to 1. Okay, then I guess I'll just do this.
The blade's edge!
Oh, I should have stepped forward.
My son must wait. A wise choice.
Ah, fuck, the wrong button.
In the name of
I've done that
justice.
so many times.
I'm counting on you.
face Hulkenberg.
You face
Who
Hulkenberg.
should I beat down first?
We shall beat down first. Saturdays for relaxing. Yeah, the cleanup can work wonders. The settings tweak is like a late stage troubleshoot if you really must. My plan was at the beginning of the stream, because I didn't start recording until like about an hour in, Pockets. I just had it going and I was slowly turning things on and off and moving things,
Okay,
but
let's
nothing
do
too
this.
drastic. And then after like half an hour, nothing seemed to be going wrong, so I just started recording and streaming as usual. But I fully expected to like go offline, change some of the parameters, go back online, which I might end up still doing if this problem comes back or it's severe when I'm doing like whatchamacallit,
I'm
when I'm
ready
doing
whenever.
a PC game. To be honest with you though, Pockets, I deleted quite a few different layers that I don't use anymore. One of them was a video file, which I used in this particular overlay, which is gone now. And I know it sounds weird, I think that might have had something to do with it. I don't know why. The video file itself was only like,
do this.
I don't know, 20 megabytes. But I still think that had something to do with it. Because every time I made it invisible, there was just something about how suddenly the I don't know if it was a CPU or I think the power up usage just fell for some reason. I can't describe it. You're welcome in, Dan. How you doing?
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody
Lesbian
likely.
realization called that a eureka. Oh, eureka. Eureka. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We had a joke earlier on from some guy with the first comment also. I almost forgot. I forgot it now, but it was a really decent dad joke, which means it was a terrible joke, but I've forgotten it now. Wonder whatever happened to him. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're good.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Wait, closing in. All right.
Actually,
Follow my lead.
and we hit everyone. Ooh, there we go. Strike. Physical strike. All people. Yep.
Let my power support you.
I don't think that's going to kill all of the things,
What
though.
happens next ain't my problem.
Oh, wait,
My
it did.
bad.
Pretty decent.
Nice one,
Miss.
Captain.
Lost all of his turn.
Let me handle those apples.
He must have a weakness as well. Like, I've not really been exploiting elements on this thing at all.
Hey, forward. We'll do this together.
Try this.
Tis yours.
Wind.
It was the Bruce Lee joke. How did you know, Haley?
Stand ready.
Did they go into your chat too? I have to expect that I am becoming a father with no children. Oh, it happens, Dan. Yeah, pulling local files can stress out OBS. I forgot about that because I host everything on online browser sources. But oh, is that right? No, I've got like everything local, unless it's like using an API or something like that, like the cat redeem. But everything else through Mix-It-Up and through StreamerBot. I'm slowly moving things over to StreamerBot so I don't have to have both things. But I still quite like Mix-It-Up. 0 local files, that's insane. Everything I've got is local. Same person popped in my stream. They said only that joke. The name was constantly. Haley, it's exactly what happened to me. He just came in and said something about Bruce Lee, and what was it? Oh god, I forgot the fucking punchline. Yeah, it was terrible, but it was fine.
Lend me your strength.
Whatever happened to that guy?
No, not this.
Oh, that takes 3 people to do. Is that why?
Power of heroes.
Oh, power of heroes. Damn.
Blade in hand.
What if it's weak to lightning?
Worthy foe after all.
Weak to anything?
What's the play?
Could be ice.
I shall vanquish evil.
All right. Not weak to ice.
Done yet.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. You've regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. The legs are back to normal.
Wow. He's regenerating everything and he's healing. What a dick. But he's put up more of a fight than Luis ever did.
Basilio, nice dodge. Let me handle those apples.
You don't need to. Please stop asking me. It's okay. I appreciate the gesture.
You better be ready.
Which is the old one. There we go.
Tough one.
Behold, Vida's power.
Ooh, do I have a one where like it's 3 people? I've got the wind one. I should probably do the wind one. Sure.
Hold nothing back.
All right, how's that?
Observe the enemy. Join with
She
me.
has a 3 one, right? Severe physical dark damage to all. Decreases that. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that.
You can do this.
Behold my power.
This is where, embarrassingly, I learned that it can absorb dark. It missed? What the fuck would it miss for?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Wait, why does a local file make OBS chug? That makes no sense. For me, Deacon, I think it's something to do with some of the effect that it has. When it's stacking the effects to make the image. A similar thing happened to me when I did like a blur effect. It somehow suddenly made it very hungry. I don't know why it does it. I'm pretty sure it's some of my settings. It shouldn't do it.
You sure? Just let me...
Oh, there isn't a downside. It makes the fight go quicker. I just want to experiment. Water! Oh, water! I get you. That's a good one, Jing. That's terrible, but it's a good one. No, he said something about Bruce Lee's... Was it? No, it wasn't favorite drink. It was like Bruce Lee something, and the punchline was like something Lee.
Can't afford to hold back.
Wasn't it? Does that... Can someone control F this? No, you can't, can you? I don't fucking remember what it was.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
What am I doing? Bash. Everything.
Stay insane in a fight. Here I go.
Here I go.
I like doing that.
I like doing that.
I'll cut through. A tough one. I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Da, da, da,
Not this comrade.
da,
Lend
da,
me your
da.
strength. Let my power support you.
Edge. Suddenly was the punchline. His brother is fast. Something like that. Suddenly was the punchline. I wanted to say stubbornly. For some reason, stubbornly is pretty good.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
I swear to God, I don't know what it is about the lady with the big forehead floating on that weird square carpet. Every time she talks, I zone out. As soon as Stroll started talking, I came back into the conversation, just snapped back in.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Ah, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry, Jing. It's good to see you, though. I hope you managed to get some rest. Look, we have white hair now. Isn't that anime?
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yo, Haley, when Hulkenberg took the knee, and she was like, hey, please forgive me, which option did you choose? Because I chose the third one, which was like, and your sentence will be... It was really funny. Little old Heisman, yeah, it's a little old e-goof. Wait, what happened to our eye and hair? Why did I sleep through crucial story? Oh my god, Jing, it's been nothing but fucking story this entire fucking VOD. Just to like, I'm not going to be able to do it justice here because it's still in the middle of it, but basically, we awoke the Highness, we all know that, right? But Luis knew where he was hiding. We came back here, he was already stabbed to death. Turns out, protagonist was a fantasy imaginary friend, figment of his imagination, projection of his will and desire of the prince. And upon returning to Prince, who has been stabbed, you both meld into one another and become this. You press 2 buttons and watch 2 full-length movies. There we go.
We fight him together.
Chose the middle one, I think. Okay, I might check your VOD out just to see how she reacted to that. I just couldn't help myself. I thought the third one was really funny. And Heisman says something like, now, she's been through enough.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop at Louis.
Please do, Jing. It's a lot of story. Holy shit. But it's totally worth catching up with. I think it's been pretty awesome.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has it his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother.
When did she
loved
start
your
talking about the mother?
father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
What kind of bullshit
After
rule
all,
is that?
An old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're gonna do it. I think it's a bit bullshit to be like, hey, don't you come back until you've caught them all or become the Pokemon Master. That's a bit bullshitty. Happy Juna. I like Happy Juna. Sad Juna was kind of heartbreaking with their massive eyes, yeah. I was super quiet in today's stream. I was just absorbing the plot. Many a times I was trying to hold back tears, but I did cry at the end of Maria's social link today. Maria's end of the social link was really, really sweet. I really liked her social link. I've liked a lot of them, Haley. I don't think I've ever played any game, even from Atlas, where I've liked this many characters. They've been really, really well done. And there's so many, like, really good lines. I've talked and paused a lot throughout of all of this. Well, that's the only way I sometimes can absorb, is by constant reflection when it comes to this much story beat stuff. I really like the way some of the stuff has been worded. Okay, so, like, I really want to address this because it's very important and it means a lot to me. Stories that deal with, you know, the darker sides of society, civilization, specifically when it, like, you know, when it's specifically talking about discrimination and the idea of hope and, like, believing that, yeah, you can't fix this overnight, but you have to believe some of that cliche jargon. It's a very tender thing to walk on, you know? And when art or media try to address it, it's always a slippery thing. And I haven't always gelled with a lot of the interpretations out of there, because I don't mind there being a lot of hopeful stuff out there, especially for, you know, young'uns, to not have to feel like how dark and how shitty the world can be. I almost find that quite dismissive with how big the problem can be too. But again, people like to escape, I guess. But I actually think that this game, probably because of its setting, and they're able to take, like, certain liberties, given that, you know, they've just off, like, different tribes and the rest of it, but clearly you can blatantly see the parallels between, like, you know, the pagan tribe here, the Sanctitism Church, the discrimination that they're suffering, the Parapus, and the hierarchy and all that kind of shit. I thought some of the stuff was so well put together. This old granny who I don't know what it is about the tone of voice or whatever that I completely zone out, but the way she put it to do with the previous world, the Shinjuku world, I'm going to call it, our world, and how we fought over the abstract, the unidentifiable, basically saying we fought over nothing, I thought was a really nicely put way, where it didn't diminish how tragic it is and how big it is and how scary it is, but also, you know, belittle what it is at the same time in a really effective manner. There's a lot of discrimination out there born from, like, you know, fear or, like, just the unknown is so sad and tragic, and I think this game at those moments. I'm not saying it revolutionizes it or like it makes it words in a way that no one else ever has. I just think they've walked the line really well. I think the localization team has so far done a really good job with walking some of the nuances without fully putting their foot in it and taking a stance per se, other than discrimination is bad. But I think they managed to do a really good job. There's a point coming up really soon that I liked that was mentioned in the book. Oh, cool. Looking forward to that too. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed this game because of that, and it has hit me in the feels a few times because of that.
Yes, I will.
Unlike
final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
there are other games that also deal with discrimination that I will not name. Detroit Become Human, which I will not name twice, which I think does a really piss-poor job at it. Almost not even almost, offensively bad job at it, and they could take a cue from this. Edgy ass motherfuckers.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Excuse me. Halo was bad at it too, and that Gears of War game you guys hated. I will say to them, Deacon, you're right. I think that they... what am I trying to word it as? I don't expect any better from them. Is that maybe the way I can put it? I don't expect it any better from them. I was about to type Detroit Become Human. I see you also suffering from allergies as well, Haley.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. I'm glad she took it really well, because it basically just implanted her with memories.
The mystical fairy.
The mystical
Gallica.
Fairy.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Oh, is this going to unlock like the last
A
mage
new
thingy that I need?
pinnacle of heroism
Although, is she on 7 or 8?
awakens within thee.
I hope it's
By
8.
the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, it's the red shake.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us. and I'm gonna
Elemental
lead the
Master
way.
and Warlock, sick. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh, you just might. That's cool. It's like, yeah, you can get an extra hit in. Shits and giggles. Oh man, I'm so psyched to go down that line. You can now study the Elemental Master in the Academia. He looks so cool. You can now study the Warlock in Academia. Oh my god, that looks so cool.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
He's like the best MP3 player ever. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Huh.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
I wonder how any of this, if it does, directly connect with Maw, the dude who wrote it. This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of an old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Oh, really?
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Appropriate. Thanks for joining us, Deacon. You have a good one, dude.
Is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will to maintain justice in this world. There are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are they truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
A nice little crinkle in it. The book has always seemed like this perfect ideology, like this ideal of what our world is. It's nice to have something in there where it's kind of like, well, you know, that's what it's meant to be, but it somehow also got messed up. I enjoy that this was just hopes and not how the world actually worked back then. Right, yeah, exactly. Because everyone who listened to it was like, oh, this is a nice fantasy story, but now you can clearly see that this is what it was trying to go for. Like they said with the Sanctus Church, the intention was good at the beginning.
Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them, fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh, hello. Alright, Maw probably wants to have a chat, yeah. I'm sure he's like, dude, that was so much fucking story. And I'd be like, right, Maw? And he'd be like, right?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elda was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate?
Interesting question.
Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined,
That fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
He's not wrong. I do like the idea that, like, you know, you can't choose who your parents are, who your family is, and the cards that you're dealt. But what you do with them, you have a certain amount of control over to an extent, you know. What if the cat is Protag's mom? Yo, what a twist that would fucking be. I would only accept it if it also means that we would get a cool, like, kitty pattern hairstyle. Yeah. Looks like an ad break wants to kick in very soon. I'm gonna snooze it in hopes that we only need 5 minutes more to chat to more. But if not, I'll pause it at that point because we've got so much story right now.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that has awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh Christ. She's in here too?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Oh, she's so sassy.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, that's cute! That's so cute! That's so good! Yee!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
I have things to do. Stand strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there.
What do I say?
Wow.
Just like me, for real, for real.
I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people, I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. My reaction was like, that me! And then I noticed Gallica and was like, that's so cute. Yeah, the Gallica thing is what I was looking at. That's so good. I love the book on his chest, but the Gallica thing fucking clenched it. That's so adorable.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Yeah, 100%.
It is no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember there is a place and
Hulkenberg
time
didn't like
for
my
these
joke.
japes.
I'm sorry I jape. No more japing from me.
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
We just have so much serious fucking story. My character doesn't need to ham it up. Everyone else has already hammed it up. Where do you want to go?
Here's where we are now.
Head to Grand Trad.
This
Okay.
place here. Let's move.
You see?
I need to save the game.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what have I missed? I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Is Luis really from the same place then? I was under the assumption that everyone from that tribe was an Elder.
Boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
I hate these people. I don't think we're finishing this today at all. Nope. We play so differently. I was like, yeah, I'm not in this for the coin. I just wanted to lighten the mood, Haley, you know? I'm not in it for the coin. But it'd be nice to have a bit of coin. There's a lot of things I want to buy. I think, Jing, I assume, I don't know for sure, that we're definitely on the home stretch, but there's definitely got to be another, I don't know if another dungeon or a different like countdown to a deadline I feel needs to happen so that I can finish off like the ranking social stuff with the newer characters to learn what this new archetype does, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, I think an ad is about to play actually. So I feel like there's still a few things left to do. So I'm not sure. Haley apparently is just a bit ahead of me. How much further ahead of this are you, Haley? Did you manage to get out to actually like saving and doing something? I'd be curious to know as well. We'll take a little break here. Nada's about to play and then we can continue. I'm gonna get my drink. Oh. I was planning for today originally to be a much longer stream, but because we had technical issues yesterday and throughout the week, I spent a good portion of the day trying to figure that out. I saw how you reacted to giving away the coin with the baby human. Hang on, wait. I saw you reacted to giving away the coin with the oh, that thingy, yeah. Yeah, that one stung because I felt like we might have had a choice. Obviously, I don't think we really did have a choice, but now we ain't beating the game anytime soon. No, Haley, don't say that. It's almost December. I need to finish this game off. I reckon, listen, Haley. I reckon we can finish this in one more week. We could do this before December, right? How much more of the game could there be? We've got white hair. The king's awake. The prince, sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Happens. I don't know whether or not I feel confident enough to start up another game next week alongside this because I want to start the Legacy of Kain stuff. Don't know if I feel that confident, but another week of just fucking pounding this might be good. They keep saying final battle, but that means like 30 more hours in Atlas terms. That's not untrue. Yeah, Haley's right. Like, I feel like this game already ended 3 times. Like, we had 3 different like really big things happen that could have been an ending. And we would have walked away somewhat satisfied, but yeah, it just keeps going. To the credit though, like I've been fully engaged this whole time. It's not easy to find a game, to make a game, to commit this much time to like one world and to be this gripped, you know? That's why I'm always impressed by what people say about Final Fantasy 14. The people who get into that, like, into the story of FF14 have nothing but wonderful things to say for the expansion. And that always really impresses me, given that like those are like crazy hours that they've committed to it. But Atlas games, nothing to, you know, snuff at. These are long games and they make you care and you get invested, and the quality throughout is usually pretty top notch. God, I feel good after that day nap, but I missed so much today when I could have been conscious the whole stream. Hey, Jing, listen, you needed the rest, and I assume, you know, that you were in the mood and the vibe for streaming and staying up. You did what you needed to do at that time. I'm just glad that you managed to get some rest now, though, you know? And it's going to be the weekend anyway. Ah, I'm glad it's Friday. Although I do have, hang on, we're streaming tomorrow. We're doing some Terraria tomorrow. And then on Sunday we do the Minecraft thing. I need to double check I can still do that and for my computer not to crash. It's been a while. Bear hug received and given back. Not given back as in like, you know, take it back as in, what's the word? Bear hug 2, there we go. Can't wait for you to stream Persona. Haley, this is like my fucking, what stream is this? Is this 17? Or 16? This is the 16th fucking stream of this game. Is that right? I think this is meant to be 17. I think I've done fucked. I don't think this is meant to be 16 at all. Hang on, let me just check. How many thumbnails did I make? Hang on. Thumbnail. Export. Where's metaphor? But so many games start with M apparently. There it is. Yeah, I done fucked. I already uploaded episode 16. This is episode 17. Fuck, I'll just update that now. Don't tell anyone. Be cool. Everyone be cool. Hang on. There we go. You got 17 streams of this game. I got 14 as of today. Yep. That sounds about right. Someone remind me to at least peep into your streams this weekend. Apparently, I'm in an 11 stream streak. Yo! I don't know why my never wants to share. Oh, that's annoying, Jing. Maybe it's a phone thing? I think, yeah, listen, Haley, listen. You are a professional veteran of the Atlas series. I am but a bear, you know? I get confused. I like to stay in the menu a lot. It's my safe space. I go on tangents. If I started doing the other Persona games, that's all I'd ever be streaming next year, let's be real. Although I was tempted, still am tempted, because you know that there's a Black Friday sales already started on the PSN. I noticed that the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy are on sale. And I'm like, should I get the Final Fantasies and do the Final Fantasies? Persona. The thing with me, Jing, I love Persona 5 Royal. I played it all the way through. When I get to the end of that game, I am done for Persona for a bit, you know? I'm sorry, it just slipped, you know? It just happened. Welcome back from the ads. You heard nothing.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
What can we do?
Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Yo.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Interesting. What's battling scheming? I always feel like done, Haley. Not in a bad way. I just feel very like full.
Well then, let us depart.
I have more of an urge to just continue playing the game in some way, you know, to stay in the world.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, It appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse.
With his
It seems
corpse.
the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
I need more power.
Lord Luis, I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude.
Dude really
and
has the
Royal
hots for
Palace in the
Luis,
sky.
doesn't he?
Are you certain?
Are you certain?
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Yeah. Let the final banquet begin. See if I care. Oh, Jing, isn't that just all Murphy's Law, you know? People always want to get in touch with you when you're untouchable. Hang on. You know what I mean?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of wreath.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
What are you just saying?
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yo.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in,
I tell you.
Must be tough.
Yeah.
Being easy, Mark.
Kiki!
It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling.
Welcome in, Kiki. Oh god, a fucking Kiki raid. Shit. Pee pee poo poo, exactly. I was just gonna say, Haley, it totally is a fucking Nia poster. Welcome in, Kiki. Wonderful to see you, Kiki. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Kiki, listen, I know you've been going on for a bit. I had a tab open. If you need to go and take a break, if you need to grab something to eat, or you need to pee or whatever, ignore all that. You can't. You've just raided in. You have to stay here for another 5 hours. Anyone coming in with Kiki, you are free to go. You can all take a break. Maybe pee, stretch or whatever, grab some food. I appreciate the raid a lot, Kiki. Thank you so much. How are you? How was playing Tarkov? That is literally my first time seeing Tarkov. It looks alright. I don't know. You shoot things. It's just every time Cheese mentions Tarkov. In fact, anytime that you've mentioned Tarkov, you both don't sell it to me. It doesn't sound like an experience I want. And I don't think it's an experience that you two want either, but you just keep going back to it, you know? Like drugs, I guess. Like drugs. Thank you, Jing. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Azadokin. We play video games or some shit. It's a day that ends with Y, so we're playing Metaphor. This is like the 17th fucking stream I've done of this game. It's a fantastic video game. We are knee-deep in lore, so this is like a warning for anyone who's interested in getting into this game who might want to bail and not be spoiled by anything. We are fairly late game, I think. What the fuck does late game mean in 80 hours of playing an Atlas game? I don't know. I played Stalker 2, I played Odada, I played Kletka, I played Tarkov. Fuck, you've been busy. I played Fun. That's awesome, Kiki. More like balls deep. Hey, got him. I'm glad you were streaming, Kiki. It's wonderful to see you on. I hope there's more to come, but there's no expectation, okay? No pressure from me. It's nice to have you streaming, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you can at least get a break now. If not, please provide yourself with at least some food and get yourself comfortable. Professional gamer, is that right? Welcome in, Astroyaki. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Any map checking today? Oh, for God's sakes, Jing, why would you bring that up? I must wake up. Yo, Kosha, welcome in. Good morning to you. Always, oh God. Bring up the fucking map. We've decided as well from one of the clips, Kiki, we need to somehow grab the way that you say bitch. It was a very crispy beach, and I really enjoyed it, and we have to have that as a soundbite. Welcome to the land of the awake, Kosha. You've all missed a significant amount of plot, by the way. If you're ever interested in catching up, this whole VOD is just basically plot. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Take the throne that must be taken. Hey, there you go. What are you chanting? That was the one. I love it. Yeah. Get some rest, Kiki. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. All right. Oh, where's my controller?
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Why would he?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
The mass populace in this game is infuriatingly accurate to the mass population that I feel like we've grown up with in this world. To say that they're fucking annoying.
What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not a coincidence. I feel like I quite liked Battlin's arc. I feel like it's one of those things where if they didn't give him any development at all, I wouldn't have even noticed. That sounds bad, doesn't it? As in, like, it wouldn't have negatively impacted the story. But the fact that they went to the effort of showing what it's like for someone completely on the outside with his particular job. He's like a journalist, right? In a sense. Because he's giving people information and stuff. And how he's perceiving the information as it's going along. It's nice to get his perspective, I think. I've warmed up to him. I think he's an interesting character.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now. But this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue.
Luis Lane.
Each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
That's an interesting point. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised he's not a social link at this point. I thought he was going to be a super background character at the beginning. Yeah, like I had no expectations of him at all, you know? I'm glad that they've given him stuff like that and he keeps popping up throughout the story and even starts to see you in a new light and treats you differently and starts rooting for you. I think it's really nice. I fully expect a character like this for like a potential, you know, metaphor royal edition to perhaps include a social thing with him, you know? One of your tags is Drip. Did you Bones Creek when you put that in there? I like to circulate, Jing. I've had Drip, Gyat, Demure, missing one. What am I missing? It was Drip, Gyat. I don't think I've ever had Skibbity. I'll keep it with Drip for now. I like Drip.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about?
That was hilarious, yeah. Skibbity, Ohio. No cap, the Risen is coming, for God's sakes.
Ah, The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities
He talks a lot to the king,
decide
doesn't he?
who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country
Majora's
needs
Moon, yep.
change, and I will provide it.
Thou
Sniffer Moon.
impertinent faith
Whoa!
breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
Interesting. This is the first time we've had anything like this from the king, other than him just because when he became the thing in the sky and he was putting all the chains on people, I felt he became like a force of nature. I didn't think he had any bias or anything like that. This is wild to see. Is this all in his head, I wonder? Sharpened pencil. I don't need more nightmares. Yeah, it's like Majora's Moon. It's just sniffing out who's the next king. The nose is massive.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king.
That's right, Jing. That's correct.
The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Son of a bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Elda.
I fucking knew it.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
I knew it. I knew it. And even when she said, which basically like fucking said it, oh, he's from this village or whatever, and no one brought this up, and I was sat there being like, hang on, that just clarifies that he's a fucking elder, isn't it? And I said, like, fucking 10 streams ago, why is no one just wearing a fucking thing on their head and pretending to have horns? I didn't think at the time Luis was going to be the fucking one, but I was just like, why are people just not impersonating other things? That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. You fucking Luis. I could be wrong, but I feel like this game takes a lot from Nintendo's IP, like Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, Zelda, although it's not Nintendo or Final Fantasy. Yeah, I can see that. He's been an elder all along. All fucking along, Jing. He's been playing us like a damn fiddle.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
God damn it.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
My god, that's so scary.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Excuse you.
That's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Oh.
A half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Pro Louis City girl.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a
Whoa.
parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
Oh, now they're having a go at Highsmith. Hold me back.
Starry girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave!
Shall we just kill him?
Royal capital.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Just a little bit of Moida.
Oi, over
Purify.
here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
The stakes have gotten a lot higher than I thought they were going to.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty?
Why is the Magla all red?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
You know, clearly the showdown with Luis is going to happen at some point, yeah. I don't know if we're ever going to fight God. It's an Atlas game, so I don't know if God's going to pop or whatever. But I wonder if Luis is going to, in his desperation, you know, do that thing to him and make him into a massive, unwieldy Sephiroth human thing.
Moreover,
You didn't think we were going to kill God?
closer than
No,
ever
no, I just don't know how we're going to get there, Kyoshi.
Royal
That's it. I'm
capital
fully
populace
expecting
is
we're going to fight
unused
God.
danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that.
to my shame, before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a
Even if there's no
muddy stream.
malice to it, it's a dangerous
We've been
thing.
told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
I'm sure that's definitely a part of it, Kosha, for sure. Unfortunately, a lot of cultures, especially upon meeting other cultures or living alongside other cultures and ways and traditions, often brush up against these kind of questions and troubles.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Wow. Let me save. Please. Yeah, that's like almost 4 hours for my last save. Oh, it kind of does seem like endgame, doesn't it? Jesus.
What now?
Oh, his hair's changed. I don't know. Alright, let me see this new archetype. Where is it? It's right at the top. Whoa. Okay. I just want to learn about it. Increase caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks. Deals heavy magic light. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than almighty. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type spawns. Fucking hell. Woof. Prince, yeah, basically. Oh, Christ, we are Prince now. Yeah, we are the Prince formerly known as Prince. Let me just stick some stuff on here before I forget. What do I even need? I guess some healing would be nice. Where's the medium heal for everyone?
All right.
Remove all debuff
right.
effect. That'd be nice. Let's get some of my passives. I think Shield Blessing is one of my favorite. Yeah. Lucky Find is always nice to have, but I don't think it's necessary anymore. Increase critical rate by 5%. Present, that's definitely not going to happen. Raise MP. Strength hit rate of synthesis. That might be nice. Put this on because I don't know what else to do for now. Christ, so much has happened. Did I make anyone else a mage at any point? That's another thing I've got to figure out. I guess Yufa will be my mage because she's not going to hit this anytime soon. So I'm going to put her down the mage line so I can finally get a warlock. Oh my god, look at the warlock, dude. Holy shit. What's the other one? Elemental Master. Dude, look at the hat. Holy shit, this dude is so wide. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Only applies to the synthesis that consumes MP. Increase magic skill attack by 15%. Fucking hell. Move Purple Rain. I feel like the time for leveling jobs may have passed. No, I don't think so, Kosha. The reason why I say that is because there hasn't been enough time to finish follower stuff. Like, I've kept a close eye specifically on like these two, and they've not given me a chance to update them this entire time. We are in endgame, but we are by no means done with the game, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. Ooh, can't teleport around, but there is a sale going on right now. Anyway, let's go and check on Maria.
Luis is the only one. Smash
Whee!
it all to
Let's
bits.
move.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits.
everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yeah, I assume you're right, Portia. I assume it's like, but I assume it's going to be like a dungeon along with like a week deadline or something. Something where you can still wrap up loose ends, what I'm predicting. Who is this? Which one? Maria? Fabienne is her caretaker, I guess. Guardian now.
Tis
She was from
quite
like the beginning of the
story,
game.
But it deserves explaining.
She's a foxy lady.
I only hope you can believe us.
Got it.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Nailed it.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Yo, Castle in the Sky, good movie. Spec, welcome back.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Oh, so somehow Luis is pushing buttons on people, increasing their anxiety so that there's more magla being produced? I mean, Rella did like some sort of mind thing in a different format and a more compact setting, but there is precedence for this, I guess. That card makes fairy types not take damage from battle. Yu-Gi-Oh's destroy me. I'm sorry, Korsha. Tribe of featureless people. So it turns out, Korsha, not only is he a tribe from featureless people, he's a direct descendant of basically us, the Shinjuku lot, the people who have been known as humankind.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not the truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
So apparently the tribes were from us. So like we all originate from the humans, right? But there was something to do with the Magla and the terrains and the need to survive that when divided, the tribes changed to what they are now. And it was accelerated, and instead of taking, you know, how long it would usually take for something like this to occur somewhat naturally, it happened within a couple of hundreds of centuries, like a couple of centuries, as opposed to, you know, evolution. No idea, dude. I'm not sure about that one. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeat Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
She's adorable.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
It's too late today for
We're doing a bit more moida first.
Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Yeah, I would like to wrap up soon, but I want it to wrap up where I don't feel like I'm gonna come in and get like battered with more story. I want there to like leave me with what the sequence is, like what we're doing, you know? Ooh, hello.
Oh,
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Wish I could give her the other pictures that we took. I wanted to put them on the wall. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I guess I'm going to bed. The plan? Is that the plan? Rest up for tomorrow. Yeah. Veg! Oh, hang on. Let me see what these two want. First, you were Louise's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Aj turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
Good night.
Yo, check this out. Check this out, Kosh. You're gonna love it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the picture! Oh, it's so good!
31 days remain.
31 days remain, you heard him. If one day is like an average of 1 hour, we have 30 hours, baby.
People who dwell in this land.
Oh, he's talking again.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain.
Oh god, he's really close, isn't he?
Day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people, shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified
Oh, Spec,
himself behind
we're
the
gonna
palace
have to
walls.
sit down now. I'm gonna have to talk you through exactly what's happened today.
Everything we've got is
Spec is
Skylar,
looking
huh?
at the screen like, what
Would
the
it
fuck is
already be
going
over
on?
for us?
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
Oh, so the King's Magic dispelled like a couple of streams ago, Kosha. Basically, at some point, because of the magic Dracodius or whatever it's called, spear, lance or whatever from Ufa's people that could pierce through the protection, like dispel the King's protection. Luis used that to first kill Forden, whatever, and then announced to the rock in the sky that because of this weapon existing, remove the farce that is the King's protection, so it dispelled. Well, both Bestie and I and Kosha missed such a big story. The whole stream has just been storying, I swear to God. But when you got sealed at the start of all of this, sealed at the start of all this? Which sealing we're talking about? Oh, you talk about like the thorns that were around him? Because they were never there to protect him, Kosha. That was like the curse.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
That's really sweet.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
She's a genius.
You're quite right, Maria.
You're quite right, Maria.
It's a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
We're letting this on thick, but it is kind of nice. And I think Maria's a lovely addition to this whole party and stuff. What are you eating? Your pizza? Yeah, because I'm going to heat up my pizza and have it. I will. You keep your fingers off my pizza. The curse only made you have an identity crisis, and therefore didn't constitute as an attack. Activate any protection. No, so it was never an identity crisis. I'll try to word this neatly, but I do highly recommend checking out the VOD because so much fucking happened. You, as a protagonist, the blue-haired fella, was a fantasy projection ideal self of the prince. And it was his desire to go out into the world that manifested you out of pure magla. Upon breaking the curse and the prince awakening, he was stabbed 3 days later and died. You return and you essentially re-merge with the prince and become Prince, formerly known as Prince. Yeah. It had nothing to do with, like, the protection stuff stopped working a while ago because of the whole farce that Luis did. Yeah, Spec is being very appropriately dramatic. Oh, where did you go, by the way? I completely forgot. Vagina talks. You know, Jing wanted. Is it okay if I share with Jing? Yeah. So Jing, Spec was at a vagina talk. I think that was the piece of nugget information that I forgot to remember. The prince was really into anime. Exactly, Kosha. Eggs fucking exactly. I want to point out as well the thing in the sky who was like talking to us, the woman. Her name at some point popped up instead of saying mysterious person. She was called like Hawk or something. And it took everything in my being. If you watch the VOD, I don't know if it's clear enough. Like, it took everything in my fucking being to bite my lip, to not make a joke that, like, she is one half of two, and the other one's called Tuh. It might have been the best joke I've ever sat on. Oh my god. Oh, Christ, so fun. Oh my god, I would write that one down. Why do I have to expect? The first one's called Hawk, the other one's called Tuh. Becky's looking at me weird. Say it out, the two names back to back. Spec, end him. No, don't end me. It was a good joke. Oh, Christ. Alright, anyway, sorry. Don't cancel me. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Murderize. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was
Here we
the
go.
dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things.
We've got 30 days to sort this out. You hear that, Korsha? 30 days.
It would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne.
That's like
Personally,
3
I think
fucking
we should
streams,
prioritize
mate.
Our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
It has a similar structure, Kiki, where like you get these mini deadlines, right? And you've got a bunch of stuff that you can do, and you've got like one looming deadline. You can choose how you spend that time amongst like a bunch of different activities, some that you can do during the day, some you can do during the night. I don't feel like it's as constrictive as Persona, because I feel like with Persona, you go to the dungeon or whatever, you get to the next level, and then you go back into the hub where it's basically the same. In this one, because your hub essentially moves as you like journey around the map, I feel like what they show you what you can do kind of changes up a little bit, at least with where you are. But the idea is still the same. You know, every single thing that you're picking up has a different amount of deadlines. It hasn't stressed me out as much as Persona's does for whatever reason, and I don't know why. It feels more linear, but not in a bad way. It could also just been that it's been a long time since I've played a Persona. How many days have been through at this point? I think this game started off in June and we're in September, but I could be wrong. Also, there's 5 days a week in this particular calendar. The giant face is on our doorstep. We need to hurry for about 30 days. I love the way they were like, hey, we have 31 days. And they're like, hang on, we need one more day before. And then someone else was like, we need time to prepare at the very end. And then at the very end, Gallica's like, we have a few days to get ready. Like they show me all these days and they're slowly like backtrapping. I hate the time stuff in Persona. Me too. Can never do everything. But do you need to do everything? No. You don't need to do everything in terms of rolling credits, Korsha. But you still need to do everything, and it's frustrating not being able to. I'm with Kiki on this one. It does stress me out. I don't like any game that does the time stuff. I begrudgingly respected and got along with games that do it. For example, Dead Rising. But, like, I couldn't play an Animal Crossing. That would fucking drive me nuts. Yeah, we're in September now, so this game is going to finish in October.
Let's put an end to this.
I don't think I'm particularly a 100% person either, though, Korsha, because I think 100% also is out of the boundaries of just the social stuff, you know? I like to get the things in story beats and anything that I'm interested in, but I'm not going to do all the side challenges or play a new game plus or get everyone's final weapon or max out every single stat thingy, you know? Depending on the game, of course, there's going to be exceptions out there. But for, like, the social stuff, I think it frustrates me because I think there is a way to do it in a way where you could get the most out of it. And the frustration I get is just not knowing what that is without trial and error. But I don't have it in me to then go back and do it again the quote-unquote most mid-max kind of way. You know what I mean? So that's why I think the timetable stuff in Persona does frustrate me. But that doesn't take away from the overall experience. I still had a great time, didn't max everyone else out, still think it's a great game. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. I truly think that we're in endgame now.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Alright, so now I'm hoping, yeah, Yufa is back on. Barden is back on, the final one with him. I'm hoping Brigitte at the night. This is awesome. So, I've got like 30 days to finish maxing these out, which I think is doable, to be honest. Like, Basilio's the furthest behind, it looks like, but I still think it's possible. I could be wrong, but it looks at a glance that it could be possible. One will take half a day, and then on night, some people are available. So at nighttime, or in certain situations, for example, with Basilio, I think he's at the point where we might need to be on the road, because he wants to do some cooking stuff. So for him, what I should probably do is figure out if there's more side quests to pick up.
Alright then.
Yeah, there's a side quest right there. Okay, so the next time I stream, gotta pick up the side quest, gotta pick up if there's any bounties, there's another one there too. Check out multiple places, buy some new stuff, and then head out there. Do Basilio stuff while I'm on the road, and do everyone else stuff in between. Yeah, I am very excited to finish this game off. This has been such a wonderful adventure. And even though I say that, there's still a fucking game's length left in this. I still think there's going to be like a good 30 hours left into this. I'm making it sound like we've got like a single stream. We have got tons left to do. But I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I'm going to head into it like, I'm going to jump into it head first.